said I was the only one. No one likes being like me. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck going on my way, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to 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 clear my head. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Oh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm trying to live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Oh, yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face, a certain way, because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm trying to live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. you don't realize I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back. I don't know why she told me it's not your fault, but you don't realize that I never wonder what's the truth in your eyes. There's a light that makes me blush. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's stream. Today we are back in P3D, as you can probably see, flying the 737-800 for virtual Ryanair into Bucharest where we left off. Why is this? Okay, I think that's the engines of an aircraft for jet. Right. We're back here, as you can probably see, April 2 stand 219 for today. We're gonna be doing two legs, of course, like we always do. One heading into Napoli, which is the airport that we're gonna be landing in, and then I'm coming back into Bucharest for the landing. We do expect quite a bit in Bucharest. I think Bucharest started to be a little bit busy on VATSIM. I don't know why. I think it's because new works that we're putting in. We do have a lot of notes, and look at the blue air they taking up right there. I have a CRJ at the moment, probably a Lufthansa that doesn't have at the moment livery, or it's not a Lufthansa, and it's just the normal CRJ livery. You can see the blue air. I think that's the 737-600 for the blue air. I think that guy is flying on Microsoft Flight Simulator. Very lovely, literally lovely. Just waiting for it to take off. There we go. Starting to take off. Lovely. Right. I'm gonna just leave this last cinematics, and we're gonna be starting up the wonderful pre-flight and the startup checklist for this aircraft. I was delayed a little bit today, as I wanted to take off at this time, but I couldn't. I just wanted to sleep a little bit more. I just had to work all week, and I just said, okay, let me just sleep a little bit more, and we're delaying the flight. That's it. Usually Brian delay the flights. So yeah, there we go. That's the cinematics. Let's just put the camera right here. Wonderful. At the moment, guys, there's 31 degrees with the QNH of 1011 into Bucharest. We are expecting runway 08 right due to some taxiway works onto the 08 left runway. Should be good. I think they're modernizing the airport finally. So it's been such a long time that they haven't done anything to this airport. I'm really glad they're doing it right now. Right. Let's not waste any more time, guys. Let's get into the cockpit of this Boeing 737-800 NG, the good old Ryanair 9 Hotel Charlie Quebec Charlie Mike. As we get, of course, into the cockpit, we're gonna be just starting up like normal. Taking a left look on the emergency escape rope. There we go. Going left there. There we go. The manual is good. The latch door is closed. And we're taking a look at the back of this. So the emergency exit should be both closed. The jump seat should be in the position. There we go. Take a look at the live vest at the back, and there we go. The headrest and everything else is looking pretty good. In the right hand side, the emergency escape rope looks good. The spare bulbs looks good. Taking a look down here, everything else looks pretty wonderful. The pin onto the fire extinguisher is looking good. There we go. That's on the circuit breakers. We just want to check if none of them are out from the last screw. And you want to check usually the circuit, the CB onto the cockpit voice recorder. I still don't know where it is. I haven't looked through it because we don't need it in the simulator. But in the real life, of course, when I'm gonna get into learning the 737, I'm gonna be telling you guys. Take a look at the back of the live vest. There we go, looking good. And everything else is looking pretty awesome. So the aircraft is looking good. And I'm just sitting into the chair. And there we go. We just want to see if every emergency equipment in the left side and in the right hand side is looking good. Here there should be some manuals here and there, but yeah, they're not real life. There we go. Right. So as that's that, there we go. At 31 degrees, of course, usually in real life, we're requesting GSU, and GSU should be connected, the air conditioning unit. There we go, and we're gonna be waiting. I forgot to do it, but we're gonna, in real life, it would be already connected. We did have a wizard on the right hand side of us. I think it just pushed back. If I'm not, yeah, there we go, and that's the wizard going out. I think we're gonna be the last traffic. Maybe I hope we're not gonna be the last traffic, but yeah, I think we will be the last traffic. All right. Take a look up here. We're gonna be getting the bat on. There we go. We're gonna see the bat discharging, and we'll go the amps, of course, and the voltage that is waiting for the ground power to get on the bus. That's what we're actually gonna be putting it. There we go. Just start up this aircraft. There we go. That's the ampersand here, and we're gonna be waiting for this aircraft to completely start up. There we go. And there's already dual FMC operation restored. There we go. Lovely. Simply lovely. Yeah, this guy's taking a full. Rumble leg take up. Don't think we're gonna be taking. If we are delayed, we're gonna be not taking a full rumble leg. We're gonna just take it from here. If we're not, we're gonna be doing like the wizard guy did. We'll see. For the guys, if there's some guys plane spotting at the moment, there is a gas station right there, which you usually can see to the runway. I was plane spotting there a lot of time. There's a gas station right there, so usually for runway 08 right, you can actually see very good on the runway. So we would like to do that for the guys that are plane spotting. Yeah, we'll do that for guys that are plane spotting, but that's only it. Right. Let me just put safety inspection. Check why we're putting this, because wanna just check if we're just waiting for the screens to be checking the hydraulics, and then we're going to be doing the safety inspection, just waiting for the screens to start up completely. I like to data load the FMC, not the FMC, the tablet. Right, QNH should be 1011, there we go. We have checked it on the meta information, so that should be the QNH. Right, so hydraulic pressure is looking good, oil quantity pressure looking pretty good, right. So we're just gonna start with the power up, there we go. Right. Crew oxygen looking normal, there we go, 3 greens in there, align, heading STS, nav, I'm gonna wait to see the message, there we go, dome white, working as in good, 7 center for no need for it, override on the VLAN, there we go. 9, that's good, there we go, high pressure, low pressure, yeah, damper will go down, put some hydraulics and this looking good, off, the alternate flap. There we go, TR is looking wonderful, and the gen, there we go. Right, all normal and one auto test looking good, there we go, fuel temperature over, off on the fuel pump. Ramp power available on bus chassis, which is auto. Then by power auto, there we go, disconnecting the drives as we don't have any engine power. Gear equipment cooling normal, emergency lights, there we go. Wanna check this, guys, looking good, flight and looking good, wipers park. There we go. We don't need any window heat at the moment, just wasting battery if we're keeping it out and it's very hot. There we go, hydraulics, fly to the ground, there we go, pressurize the hydraulic system, please. There we go, fly to the ground, there we go, pressurize the hydraulics, please. Flacker, go ahead. There we go. Pressurizing the hydraulics. Copy bus recorder. That's 5 seconds. There we go. Cabin climb and the pressurizers are looking good. As the deck pressurization and the temperature very hot, as you can probably see. The packs will stay to off. AP will be that. We're gonna just keep it like this. Flash above off, and that's looking good. We're just gonna be waiting for the air conditioning unit to do its job, as the packs will stay on off, but we don't need the packs. Flight for the pressurization gonna be 320 and 340. Bucharest start up and light is looking good, and this is gonna go on the right side. Anti-collision light, no need, and everything, all the lighting. Take a look in the down here. Let's just finish up the tests. There we go. Looking good. There we go. With the APU and the cargo project. Looking good. Other turbulence. There we go, and we'll see what. Go rather trim. There we go. Looking good, and everything else looking pretty wonderful. And right. Up here, yeah, we're just gonna finish up the last checks. The overheat is just the small stuff we actually don't quite need at the moment. Let's just take a look. There we go. Four lights. There we go. Brake pressure. Parking brake should be set. Should be in the green band. It is. There we go. That's looking good. Fuel flow is set, please, and. Everything down here looking good. Oxygen left, test complete, and right, test complete. We just have the GBWS and the TCAS, and of course the weather rate. Surface inspection checklist. Surface and chocks. The surface has been checked, and the chocks, of course, are set in place. Maintenance status for the maintenance status, you can be checking in here. Everything else is the latest. Battery is on. Electric control pumps on. Land gear level is checked down 3 degrees. There we go. Thank you. With the bucket being set, the engine cutoff switches, and there we go. Exception cutoff switches. Right, that's gonna be set up the FMC, request catering, and
catering vehicles are on their way.
Thank you, Flacker. Thank you, ground. I really like the new GSX. I fixed it. I know a lot of guys had the issues with it. Just run the live updater till it works. That's my thing to tell you guys. There we go. So yeah, it should be this one. Should be looking awesome. There we go. And let's go to the data link so we can get the information for the flight today. I'm gonna get, of course, this data from the operational flight plan that we did have received from the company. Estimate time of departure with a delay should be like this. Estimate time of arrival should be 1203. No, this is actually estimate time of route. Sorry, we respected. Here, there we go. Flight time 1 hour and 40 minutes. Foxtrot Romeo, and the ID is 5435. And our call sign, of course, we're gonna be checking it in a minute. Call sign for today, Ryanair 6 Echo Papa. There we go. Lovely. Go. Right, and here we're gonna be setting this on doors and just ooh, that's a new livery. I haven't saw this livery in a while. Wow, it's an old rusty livery. Lovely. In Bucharest they usually do have these trucks. Really lovely that they added this kind of stuff. They did a lot of updates, it seems. This update really has look at this. They're cool in the back, but here the front one is very old. Wow, rust on it. Lovely. I don't think they updated the animations for P3D. I don't think they will, but okay. GSX Pro. I'm really looking forward to changing onto Microsoft Flight Simulator when they're gonna be releasing the 800. Oh my god, when I think about it, I need to get that money in again. Fucking hell. Well, we're gonna just let the guys gathering. There we go, that's the cabin as you can see. Right, let's get out the ATC right now. Let's take a look. So, whoa, a lot of ATC. Half the hour 87, even Bucharest radar. Wow. Right, so we're gonna put the 80s first, 118.5, just to get the information.
0.16 QNH1010 hectopascals. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Advise on initial contact. You have
Right,
information
okay, don't have to say
echo.
this 100 times.
This is Bucharest Odo Penny. 8 is information echo, at 0900 Zulu. UTC. Expect ILS approach runway 8 left. Departure runway 8 right. Weather at 0900 Zulu. UTC. Wind 080 at 6. CAF OK. Temperature 31. Dew point 16. QNH 1010 hectopascals. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo.
Okay, there we go.
This is Bucharest Odo Penny. 8 is information echo, at 0900 Zulu. UTC. Expect ILS approach
So we left
runway
already
8
for
left.
departure.
Departure runway 8 right. Weather at 0900 Zulu. UTC. Wind 080 at 6. CAF OK. Temperature 31. Dew point 16. QNH 1010 hectopascals. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo.
Thank you. Well, we're just waiting right now for the others to be aligned, see if everything else is gonna be okay. 1 more minute, there we go. And it should be ready to go. There we go. We have 4,000 initial for the departure that we do have. I've got the NOTAMs for the takeoff at the moment, so we usually have 3 NOTAMs that's gonna be affecting us. Should be okay. Right, so as the catering service is
pushback. Wizard 809 are able to depart from Gulf. Takeoff runway available is 2765 meters.
traffic in Bucharest again. It's very nice. We're happy to see this. Right, we're gonna be waiting for the catering services to stay complete. There we go, thank you. Wait on balance now. Right, for the fueling information, we're gonna be wanting to put it into the aircraft and for everything else. We're going to set a fast fueling here so we can there we go, show us how we're gonna be done. We're going to calculate by
Wizard
ourselves.
809 Open Tower are able to depart from Gulf. Takeoff runway available
A little bit of
is
center,
2765
2.3
meters.
on center, on the mains, there we go. For the taxi out fuel, we are expecting...
Negative, push 809.
Right then, Wizard 809 push and start group facing north. QNH 1010.
Pushback approved.
Go.
Push 809.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Thank you.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do.
Ha! Finally they added this! Lovely! Lovely, lovely. Thank you, GSX. Because a lot of people don't know this kind of stuff. I know, but I had problems at the beginning. I didn't know how to do it. But lovely, lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you, GSX. Finally, finally. Oh god. Let me take a look at the settings a little bit. Yeah, custom aircraft's okay. And, yeah, okay. The settings remain the same. Thank you. Thank you. There we go, so as that's done, we're gonna be requesting the route in here, of course. It's half an hour, I
Fuel
usually
truck
like
is in position.
to request the
Please use your
clearance.
airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Right, thank you. Noted that crew, this is the fuel set to the operational flight plan. Enjoy.
All station. Open Tower is closing for further radio usage. Contact Bucharest radar on 122.025.
Okay, we have the fuel truck back. Okay, I should have checked that. Yeah, I need to run the live update again. Yeah, it's okay. I really hope the truck is gonna be leaving. Yeah, it's just not going. The animations are not working. This is probably just a bug. I saw it on the forum. It's normal. I expect a lot of bugs on today's flight. At least it's loading up the fuel. So that's what we want to see. So, looking good. Okay, we have tower that has closed. Bucharest radar is 122.025. There we go. Switching Do that. The next one is gonna
what is
be
it?
Unicom. Don't have any. No, go. That's the route in here that we go wanna check it.
No,
Polun
I think I'm
anasam
gonna be.
lokru ayosa topno libanana 95 to Ectol.
Cruiser
Right, thank
1546
you.
if able, proceed direct to take it.
6 Echo Papa.
Proceed direct to it.
Should be the calls that go today. There we go. Right, then let's get the clearance in here. Alright, information. Bucharest radar, Bundes, yeah, it is Ryanair 6 Echo Papa in Bucharest, we're just requesting a radio check.
Ryanair 6 Echo Papa, hello, read you loud and clear. How do you read?
5x5, thank you so much. So, Ryanair 6 Echo Papa, we're on apron 219 with information Echo, which was the latest before the ATC disconnected, and we're requesting clearance to Napoli.
Ryanair 6 Echo Papa, stand by 1, please.
We'll go. I'm really in a good mood today. I really like when ATC is so nice and just everything goes very well. Right, respectful 1 kilo. I think that's the departure.
Ryanair 6 Echo Papa, clear to your destination. Poland 1 kilo departure, runway 08 right. Climb initially flight level 280 and squawk 1000.
Clear to Napoli by the Polo 1 kilo departure. Climb runway 08 right. Climb initially flight level 280 and squawk 1000 for Ryanair 6 Echo Papa.
Ryanair 6 Echo Papa, read back is correct. Break at height 270, contact Budapest control on 120.375. Goodbye.
We're expecting Alice Julio, runway 24, negative 1 Alpha. We do have a Ryan here. That Benton. Right. Yep, looking good. The departure, the Atlantis should be coming in on the arrival. And I actually do want to see them a little bit like this. Not too zoomed in, there we go, looking good. So yeah, that's what we're gonna test the go around in case something goes wrong. There we go, so everything else should be looking pretty wonderful. There we go. Right, so the fueling should be done. We're gonna be resetting the position, of course. Okay, it doesn't work anymore. I think we have a problem. Minutes and a half. Alright, so as GSX has completely crashed, let's see if I can at least stop it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, my P3D fucked up. Alright, so we do have an issue, big issue. Alright, let's there we go. Get this one in here, right? We do have a big issue. So GSX usually with the new GSX Pro that they do have gotten us. Okay, thank you for disconnecting. The new GSX Pro that they bring into the Microsoft Flight Simulator, there is big problems with it, and I mean, big problems. Like fuel truck, it's just because of the cloud. It does not get the newest version or something. So yeah, trying to run the live update 100 goddamn times, but right. Let's see if it works right now. I think I'm gonna be trying it out. Let's see. Welcome, Norasia. I don't know what you said there. Please just talk in English. I'm not a bilingual guy. Actually, I'm bilingual. I'm speaking Romanian and English, but not that's all the languages they speak. So yeah. Right. Unfortunately, guys, I should have checked it last night. It would have been okay right now, but yeah. It's very fucked up when a new release comes along and yeah. When a new release comes along and this kind of stuff happens, yeah, that means we're gonna be having to restart. I really hope I don't have to restart the stream. That's what I hope. So they released the new stuff for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it just ruins a lot of stuff. I mean, it's really fucked up, to be honest. It's just not how it should be. But yeah, not gonna talk about this. It's yeah, okay, I think. I really hope that the bugs are fixed right now because I don't want to just restart a fucking simulator all day. I'm just sick. It's not crashing. I mean, my simulator should not be crashing at the moment, but it's just annoying. I mean, just restarting and restarting because of one add-on that's GSX, and GSX is just not working properly because of their fucking bugs. I mean, just fix them. You can just put up an update and yeah. Let's
You
see if
need to stop the engines to request ground
no.
services.
Let's see if right now it's working. I really hope it is. Alright, flight plan's still in here and there we go. So let's say right now, thank you. We're just gonna be doing a quick test. The first one is gonna be put this fuel in here, so that much fuel, then the payload, you can leave it like this. So what this we're gonna do is you have two issues. Don't give a shit.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Thank you. So there are two issues. One on the
Please don't load
refueling.
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Let's see if the refueling it's fixed now, and one on the boarding. If the refueling is fixed, then it's looking good. One issue is on the boarding and one issue is on the refueling. The deboarding. I think the boarding works correctly. I'm not sure. Haven't saw an issue with the boarding. But deboarding is getting stuck. That one guy just unloading the baggages.
Fuel truck is in position. Please use your airplane fuel system to
No,
set
it's
the
not.
desired fuel quantity.
It's getting stuck. And probably, yeah, it's just getting stuck. So, yeah, reset it, please. There we go, thank you. And let's see how we don't think we're gonna be using the refueling. We're just gonna be using the, let's see, I hope the
The boarding
deboarding is okay.
requested.
Please tell me it is okay. I don't give a shit, just give me the deboarding. After this, of course, I'm gonna be resetting everything and
Passengers bus is coming.
yeah, okay, so it's working correctly. There we go, thank you. Thank you so much. Right, so finally, just okay, so we're not gonna be using the refueling, we're gonna be using the inbuilt refuel truck. That's in here, there we go. Payload is gonna be going to empty. Let me just redo all of this stuff in here. Right, so guys, there we go. Actually, hold up, okay, I need to wait for the GSU. There we go, disconnect the jetway plug, please. There we go, and just waiting right now. Right, let's see. I really hope I don't have to restart the stream, please, 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 please. Live stream. And come on, work. Yes, thank you. Right, so there we go. Right. So we're not gonna be doing the normal checks like coming in from there because we already checked everything else is okay. So just waiting for the grandpa. There we go to be connected. Thank you. And we're gonna start by, of course, getting all we need in here. There we go. The widget should be coming in alive. Just gonna be waiting a little bit. There we go. Thank you, FMC, position initialization, and PPOS align the line. There we go, flight recorder test, package speed warning. There we go, everything else looking good. Alright, there we go. How many minutes? 9 minutes, thank you. Right, everything else. I'm not gonna be talking you guys through this again. I'm gonna be doing it pretty quick as I don't want to get delayed so much. There we go, I have done all those other tests. There we go, thank you for everything. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, so we're not gonna be using the refueling into GSX at the moment. There we go. Not gonna be working at the moment. There we go. Right, so the catering has been done. We're gonna need to redo this kind of stuff in here. Do we have another 8? This, yep, we do. Right, and this is 122.025. Right, I just want to get in touch a little bit with the control and decimal stuff. Bucharest Radar, this is Ryanair 6 Echo Papa. We just have a quick question. We have been disconnected due to an issue with GSX. Is the flight plan still available for us? And the clearance, of course.
Of course, do you need me to repeat it?
Negative, we do have it written down, it's just if it's still available.
Yes, it's still available. At your own discretion, you may push back and start up facing west. QNH 1010, call me ready for taxi.
Roger that, so on discretion, push and start facing west and we'll call for taxi. Thank you so much, Ryanair 6 Echo Papa. Right, so we did refuel. I'm gonna be putting it again in here. There we go, 1-0. 114, there we go. Right, let me just check everything around here if it's working as in order. The flight plan is set in here.
With 809, can you confirm we are on the right heading to Patak?
Right, good. Right.
With the 809er, affirmative, just like 2 degrees to the right, maybe that's the wind. You may climb 9 flight level 30.
Thank you, climb flight level 380 with 809er.
Alright guys, so we're just gonna be doing this a little bit again.
Alpine 21 Echo, good day, ready to check.
Alpine 21 Echo, hello sir, is you loud and clear, how do you read?
515, Alpine 21 Echo. Alpine 21 Echo, request IFR clearance to Ikene Airport, information alpha.
There we go, right, so QNH 1010, just trying to do this as fast as we can so don't get delayed. Gathering service has been done, everything has been done, we're just waiting for reporting. There we go, this guys should be going on. And of course, there we go. We have to go outside on the walk around and let's get the ATIS information right now.
Aero Zulu, UTC, wind 110 at 6, wind variable between 080 and 140.
Alpine,
Cap OK, temperature 32,
you are gonna do a VFR flight.
2.17, QNH 1010 hectopascals. Advise on initial contact, you have information Bravo. Advise on initial contact, you have information Bravo.
Roger, your flight plan is filed with IFR, I'm gonna change it to
This
with
is
VFR, I'm gonna change it correctly to IFR.
It is information.
So clear to your destination, Polo 1 kilo departure, runway 08 right, initially climb flight level 270 and quack will be 1705.
Right.
Alpine 21 Echo, please say again the departure.
Alpine 1 Echo, Polo 1 kilo departure.
Right, there we go, as we do have, of course, if we've been refueled, we're gonna get the fast.
Alpine 21 Echo, departure, Polo 1 Echo departure, runway 0996, climb initially, flight level 270, squawk 1705.
Alpine 21 Echo, Polo 1 kilo for departure, runway 08 right.
Polo 1 kilo departure at a flight Alpine 21 Echo.
Alpine 21 Echo, is that correct?
With our 809, I request 15 minutes out of cockpit.
With 809, Roger, call me back.
Thank you, Roger, with 809.
Right, so everything else is looking good, guys. We can start up the APU, but we're gonna be wanting to keep that. Let's get outside on the walk around at the moment and check out the aircraft.
Blue Air 161, request taxi, please.
Don't have so much time, I think.
Blue Air 161, taxi in the Alpha holding point 08 right.
We're gonna just try and do it as fast as we can. There we go.
The Alpha, the right, Blue Air 161.
Hope there's no bug at the boarding because I'm gonna be pissed. Everything else looks pretty good. Think it's only on the
General 4 Bravo requesting to leave the cockpit for about 5 minutes.
And prop is everything good. No covers onto it. That's looking good at the center. There we go.
General 4 Bravo, Roger, call me back.
Right, looking good. In here, yeah, we should have to kick the tires, but we don't. The simulator, there we go. Underneath here, everything else looking good. There is no drainage or something. The flaps are cool. The flaps are up. There we go. Kick the tires, kick the tires. Right. Everything else looking pretty good, guys. So yeah, we'll just I'll have a delay, no problem with that. We can just bring it back, I'm telling you. There we go, a little bit of drain fumes in there. Probably still the engine's not completely cooled down. Then we're going to the left side of the engine. Everything else is looking pretty awesome. And onto the fan blade, no debris. And onto the right hand side, there we go. Oh, hatch is closed, thank you. Flaps, there we go. Let's just double check. There we go. Flaps, slats, looking good. Ailerons in the normal position. There we go. Wingtip is looking wonderful, and the lights should be working as a normal. There's no hydraulic or leak onto the fuel. Lovely. There we go. Everything looking good at the back of the engine in here. There we go. Looking good. Look at the pressure valves.
Wizard 1546, climb flight level 380.
Rudder is looking in the normal position. So that's closed. The door should be closed onto that, and everything else looking awesome. AGT at the AVQ at the back here. Everything else looking good. That the door is good. That's the anti-tail strike device in here. You can probably see that one. And we'll go. There's no drainage. We'll go to trim.
Finnair 4, Bravo, back in cockpit.
And there we go, looking pretty good. Right, so that's wonderful. There we go at the back side here. As you can see, there is trim fumes in here. So we want to take a look at the tires. If there is any, the hydraulic water, if there's any stuff. There we go, looking good. At the back here of the engine should have the trim fumes. There we go. There's no debris into it. Looking at the flaps in here, looking good, looking good. There we go, no hydraulic leak, no fluid leak, no fuel leak, so looking good. The slats are in the up position, and we're going to check if the engine is in the normal, there we go, parameters, and the hatches should be all closed. The engine looking good. There's no rust, which is something I am not expected, but there is no rust on this livery, which is lovely. I think it's real life. Oh, a little bit there, but no problem. There we go. I think it's real life the same. The Ryanair do take good care of their, there we go. Run! Everything else looking pretty good. It was a quick, fast walk around. We don't want to waste so much time as there we go. Let's get back into the cockpit, and there we go. Get the payload in here. So we are expecting at a payload of 184 passengers. And there we go. We should have a zero fuel weight of 60.5. So there we go. 2,100 and here in the cargo. 160.5.
Alpine to Echo, ready to push as far.
Alpine to 1 Echo, pushback startup is approved, face west, QNH 1010.
Pushback approved, heading west, QNH 1010, Alpine to Echo.
0161 ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Blue Air 161.
0161, wind 110 degrees with 6 knots, runway 08 right, clear for line up at takeoff.
5.7.
Clear for takeoff, Blue Air 161.
We'll go into takeoff. Let's see the center of gravity. Yeah, looking pretty good. There we go, so everything else looking pretty good. Let's check the route in here, please. We're gonna be... There we go, looking awesome, looking awesome. There we go. We can go back in here, and there we go. Right, we're gonna be activating that. And of course, we're gonna be requesting the boarding.
Boarding requested.
184, please.
Crew bus is coming.
Right, there we go. So let's get out the charts for this departure. So for Apollo 1 Kilo, we're expecting, of course, there we go. We're gonna be going with the taxi first. It's gonna be Charlie Bravo Alpha probably. Do you want to put golf into here, please? And I know why. Did I arrive from Golf 2600 and 64, there we go, so no times please. I'm gonna be calculating this runway shortening. meters. See, this is for the 737. Condition dry, there we go, get the ATIS information once again.
QNH 1010 hectopascals. Advise on initial contact, you have information Bravo. Advise on initial contact, you have information Bravo. This is Bucharest Odo Penny. 8 is information Bravo, at 09er30 Zulu. UTC, expect ILS approach runway 8 left. Departure runway 8 right. Weather at 09er30 Zulu. UTC, wind 110 at 6, wind variable between 080 and 140. CAV OK. Temperature 32, dew point 17, QNH 1010 hectopascals. Advise on initial contact, you have information Bravo. Advise on
Right, so everything goes looking
1546
pretty
due to
good
traffic,
here. There we
stop
go.
climb, flight level 340.
Right, first things first, let's check the TCAS, of course.
Flare 161 identified crossing 2,500 feet. Vectors for departure, right heading 250.
Right heading 250, Blue Air 161.
What's the 809er back in cockpit?
Glide slow.
0809, roger.
Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
What's the 809er? Is it possible to get 40 minutes out of cockpit?
Terrain. Pull up. Don't sink. Don't sink. Too low. Terrain.
809er,
Too low.
affirmative.
Gear. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Terrain.
Okay, then 40 minutes out of cockpit with 809er.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
You said 40 or 14?
2,500.
40 minutes with 809er.
50.
40 minutes is not available. I need you back in
20,
about 17 minutes, 17 minutes for
Wind shear.
you to be handled
Wind
to the
shear.
next unit.
Wind shear. Too low. Terrain.
Roger with 809er, then 15 minutes out of cockpit.
Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
There we go. That's the TCAS test. Weather it up, please.
Monitor radar display. Go around. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead. Wind shear ahead.
There we go. Right, thank you. So that was done. At the moment we're boarding passengers, we're of course gonna start up the APU. There we go. I'm gonna be letting the window heater on position, of course. Yeah, the passengers have started already to come in here. We're gonna have
Radar Alpine 121 Echo, ready.
let's finish up the FMC as the passengers are starting. So we have the Chisinau,
Alpine 21 Echo taxi on your left in the Alpha, holding point on 08 right.
There we go, no en route
50 left
today.
Alpha, holding point, runway 08 right. Alpine 21 Echo.
Yeah, she's in here well.
Bucharest radar 7368, good day released by Budapest radar, flight level 350.
On the field.
Lauda 7368, hello Bucharest radar contact. Expect Tosby to uniform arrival for ILS 08 left.
Right, so as we're setting this one, there we go, another
Expecting runway 08 left, and can you say again the approach please?
Lauda 7368, Tosby to uniform ILS 08 left.
Thursday to uniform arrival for Lauda 7368, thanks.
There you go.
Unit 2057 back in flight deck.
Unit 2057, roger, thank you.
Passengers boarding starting.
So you boarded the baggages.
Blue Air 161, clear direct to Golf Oscar Lima.
Direct Gol, Blue Air 161.
Radar Alpine 21 Echo, holding point, runway 08 right.
Alpine 21 Echo, wind is now 110 degrees 6 knots, runway 08 right, clear for line up at takeoff.
Runway
expecting a departure.
right,
this
clear to line up and take off. Alpine 21 Echo.
94.8, I don't think we're gonna take the one. Yep, not allowed for this planned weight, so we're gonna take a normal takeoff out of this, the flex temperature 49, and there we go. Very close one. Bump climb, there we go, flaps is gonna go to 5 position, and center of gravity should be 23, which it is, 5.25. And of course we're gonna be putting on 10 at 6 in here, and 142, 147, and 150, 142, 146, 150, there we go. Up. 150 in here, guys, and we're gonna be taking a look at the auto brake is working at another, which it is. There we go. Why is it? We're getting this drop frame. I don't get it. Working. Right. There we go. And of course, let's don't forget about the thing we do. We need to set it here. Go in one limit, take off, and in here. There we go. So we do have the noise abatement departure 1 in place, which that means the acceleration height is going to be 3000 and the reduction is going to be 1500, which is correct. How we're going to be doing it is 1500. We're verifying that it's from reduced takeoff to climb, and keeping the level change at V2 plus the 15 knots, as we do here. We're quite a little bit loaded. V2 plus 15 knots means 165, which we're actually going to be checking.
Wizard 1546, contact Budapest Control on 120.375. Goodbye.
And of course, right, we're gonna be one of put the minimums in here about that.
Wizard 1546, can you please repeat that? Wait a second.
Wizard 1546, contact Budapest Control, frequency 120.375. Goodbye.
120.375 with 1546.
There we go. Both of the barrels are looking good. There we go. Flight director is working as an order. Everything else looking pretty good. There we go.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Right. For the departure on the pole 1 kilo, we're expecting 117.1 VOR.
Alpine 16, Squawk 1705, please.
Here, there we go.
Squawk 1705, Alpine 2 Echo.
There we go. Then should be good. Right. So we already know the taxi with the pole 1 kilo, we're expecting straight ahead and a right hand turn.
Alpine 1 Echo identified, turn right heading 210.
We have the unable 1. Aircraft unable to achieve safe profile on Pro 1 changing from autopilot to
Identify right heading 250.
Alright, everything else looking pretty good. So yeah, we're gonna be using nurse abatement departure 1. Right. So as we do have this in here, of course we're gonna get the APU gen in here, there we go. And we would like after this there we go, fly to the ground. Can you release the ground power and the ground you can leave the GSU the last. There we go. They're still boarding and we don't want to hit that with the
Lauda 7368, proceed direct to Dila. Call me when ready for descent.
Direct Aerosoft will call you back when ready for descent, Lauda 7368.
We're not able to depart on time, but it's okay.
809 back in cockpit.
I really hope we're not losing
809 Roger.
Right. Let's get into the before the takeoff briefing. So, departure briefing. There we go. We're gonna be departing stand April 10 to 1 Nana by the taxiway Charlie. We're expecting departure out of Gulf. We're gonna be contacting the ATC with that. We have information Bravo at the moment, QNH 1010. Initial waypoint Poland 1 kilo, runway 08 right. Flight level 280 for the initial noise abatement departure 1. No caution, only bird in the area. For the knowns, we do have taxiway November close between runway 08 left and intersection with taxiway Sierra. And we should have another one because I think I just copied this. Have taxiway Oscar between what I saw onto that. Let me just take a look at the right Oscar between Papa and November. So yeah, we do have a lot of closures. Taxiway they probably just redoing some works onto the tarmac. Right, for the 1 kilo we have initial maximum 220 knots. Correction, maximum 250 knots at Autobahn the Oscar Papa 884, which is the initial waypoint. Then we'll have a right turn onto Oscar Papa 889 then another right hand to 0, then straight ahead to Poland, heading to 65. That's gonna be our departure. We're gonna be coordinating with the ATC going into Napoli. In case of loss of communication with transponder 7600, then continue on side SID. 2 minutes, climb to flight level, flying is flight level. If being back to continue on side heading for 2 minutes, then proceed direct to the last SID point, climbing to flight level. But we do have to keep that 7600 as well if we have a communication failure. Alright, if we have an emergency, we're going to be talking emergency situation onto the runway and above the runway. Before 80 knots, we're tracking any emergencies for the rejection. After 100 knots onto the high speed region, we're just projecting for major issues. Engine fire, engine flame out, tire burn out, tire blowout, loss of inertial control, and everything that can prevent the safety of the flight. After V1 into call continues, that's the last call. If we just call continue, we're just taking off and we're just doing it as an in-flight emergency. I'm treating an in-flight emergency. Mod Sierra on the ground, and of course coordinating with the ATC. That's the departure briefing. Do you have any questions? No question. Thank you very much. Right, we have the boarding complete. We're gonna be there we go. Right, so as the boarding has been completed, guys. Right, so we're gonna be
the 5.3.
There we go.
3110 radar identified. Proceed direct to Alamu.
Proceed direct Alamu traction, Roger.
There we go. All the guys boarded, right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. I'd like to welcome you aboard this flight. We will be departing shortly. Right now we're just finishing up our last minute paperwork. As we've done that, we should be ready to go and depart the aircraft. Depart from the stand. Thank you so much for using Ryanair. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. We'll update you as the flight goes on. Yeah, please seat the passengers. We're going to be having a very short taxi. And listen to them, the cabin crew instructions as here for a couple more primarily for your safety. Again, welcome on board, and I'll get back to you once we're on climb.
0706, CF533.
There we go. Right. Before startup checklist. Please. Before startup, IRX must select the navigation, gear pins 1, 2, 3, or removed. From cabins removed. The light test checked. Light test is completed. Oxygen 100%. The oil damper is into the position. Have transfer display switches normal and auto. Fuel required is 10.1. Cabin utility and Afl are on. Emergency exit lights are armed. Fastest seatbelt sign is on. Window heat is on. Air condition packs on.
Hello, Bucharest, Squawk 1710.
Brake sterilization mode selected. Flex auto is on. This was auto instruments has been cross-checked. Auto brake is RTO. Hydraulics has been set to normal position. Fleet brake is down to 10. Vacuum brake is set onto the red. Step change to switch is normal. There we go. Good morning. Check radio radar. Transponder radio set. Radar has been set to the TCAS and transponder has been set to the squawk. Radar and NR trim, radar trim is 0, NR trim is 0, takeoff briefing has been discussed, PA has been completed, FMCTDU has been set, and 1 ES back has been on auto, and the ES back is set on auto. Step trim, gonna be setting the stabilizer trim, you should need a 5.3.
Finnair 2057, no further ATC, Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Unicom 122.8, 5.3
set.
Bye-bye.
Performance mode balance, sign and set the FV airplane mode stowed. Mobile phone has been set on the airplane mode and flagging windows. There we go, the flagging door should be closed. Left window closed, right window closed, there we go. And just preparing for the departure, there we go. Cockpit door closed, doors closed, and passengers has been seated, there we go. There's no open doors, that's good, right. Push and start has been at our discretion, that's what we have received by the ATC. So if it's on our discretion, then we're going to be doing it on our discretion. So what we're going to be doing, we're going to push and start facing west. Facing west means at the right hand turn. So let's actually...
Tia 17 Delta radar identified. Continue climb flight level 360.
Continue climb 320
confirm 320 or 360 final?
Climb 360
Thank you.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Bucharest radar, Osprey 722, flight level 110.
Osprey 722, hello, Bucharest, set squawk 1712.
Bypass spin inserted.
Scorpion 1712, Osprey 722. Cheers.
Alpine 21 Echo, confirm flight level 270 is final.
And Alpine 21 Echo, we're climbing to flight level 270.
And confirm this is your final level.
Yeah, they changed the pushback procedure.
I found Alpine 21 Echo.
Roger, Alpine 21 Echo, you may proceed now direct to, let me check, direct to Nikti.
Nose right and nose left.
And direct to Nikki, Alpine 21 Echo.
Locking gear.
Osprey 722, radar identified. Continue
Before
climb
that,
flight
check
level
below. The land
340.
condition packs off. Anchorage lights on.
Continue climb level
Gigabyte
340,
Z370P.
Osprey 722.
Alta.
V5.3, proceed direct to Udros.
Direct Udros for V5.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I'm just starting a wheel, clock, start. Flagging us and number 2.
With the rate 09er, contact Budapest control 120.375. Goodbye.
Contact Budapest control on 20.375 with the 09er. Thanks for the service. Good day.
20 check and 1 English and stuff about the yeah, push-up procedure a little bit broke. Yeah, we're gonna wait a little bit. That guy should not be here, be there, but yeah. Number 2. For the engine number 2 to be ready.
Set parking brakes.
Not parking brakes, set.
Finnair for Bravo, no further ATC, Unicom 128, goodbye.
Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye.
Alpine 21 Echo, no further ATC available, Unicom 122 decimal 8, goodbye.
Check. As we do, you have radar, and radar is not able to see us if we don't have the transponder mode, Charlie. Radar is Ryanair 6 Echo Papa. Do you want us mode Charlie or mode Sierra?
Ryanair 6 Echo Papa, if you have mode Sierra, you can activate it.
Roger that, so mode Sierra, thank you. Right, just ask. It's better to ask when you have don't have a travel. Usually when tower you don't ask because you know with mode Sierra it's working, but let's see if it's working. There we go. We're gonna wait for that. There we go. And the stable. Wow, lovely.
Nodala 7368, ready to descend.
So there we go.
Nova 7368, roger. Distance flight level 110.
Descending flight level 110, Roda 7368.
Unlocking gear.
Oops. Okay, I think they changed it. I mean, yeah, but no, they didn't change the shit. It's just buggy. This guy should. They should have changed it. But
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
look at that guy.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you. So Single pitch check,
Climb Moldova 101, proceed direct to Udros, climb flight level 3990.
Direct Udros, climb flight level 390, sky Europe 101.
Well, there we go. Yeah, the animations are go single pin receive, thank you. Goodbye, have a wonderful day, thank you so much for the push. Now flaps are gonna go to 1, 2, and 5, there we go. 142, 146, 750, there we go. Rebriefing, no need for any rebrief. Just do a fast check of flight controls should we depart, so there we go. Well, let me just set it to make sure. Right for right. Have hydraulic movement as you can probably see. Thank you, and our flight crew, ground should be telling us, yeah, if you have movement, thank you. There we go. APU will go to our position, cross field is gonna go to off, and there we go, everything else is looking pretty good. Right, before taxi checklist. Generators on, APU is off, start switches continuous propel on, NTI is off. Ignition packs auto bleeds on, assertion valve auto. Flaps require 5 set 5, there we go. Tap trim set 5.3, 5.3, there we go. There we go. Yeah, star levels are the D10 flight control check and recall. Check, nothing on the recall, there we go. We're ready for taxi. And call that out. There we go. Alright. Cabin crew, please prepare cabin for departure. Go. Bucharest, Ryanair 6 Echo Papa, we are ready for taxi and we request taxiway Golf intersection for departure.
Ryanair 6 Echo Papa, Roger, taxi Charlie Golf, holding point, runway 08 right.
Charlie Golf, holding point 08 right for Ryanair 6 Echo Papa, thank you.
Hello, Bucharest Center, Turkish 389, passing flight level 370.
Turkish 389, hello, Bucharest radar contact. Expect us V2 uniform arrival for ILS 08 left.
Right, quick rebriefing. So, Golf intersection, Apollo 1 kilo, runway 08 right, the initial climb 28,000. Squawk 1000, QNH 010, not going to be listening to the latest status, don't need it, that we will be departing. Right, convention altitude should be for further feet as we just setting to the FMC, and of course there we go, let's alright, transponder, TA only, check. We're gonna get the weather radar all on both of those displays, there we go, and should be looking good. There we go, that's the brake test.
Sierra 17 Delta, proceed direct to Udros.
Direct Udros, Sierra 17 Delta.
And Sierra 17 Delta, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370,
Now there we go. For takeoff procedures. Weather radar check, recall, check, let's contact TRA. Bucharest, Ryanair 6 Echo Papa, ready for departure, intersection Golf.
Ryanair 6 Echo Papa, wind 070 degrees 8 knots, 08 right, clear for line up and takeoff.
Clear for line up and takeoff, runway 08 right, Ryanair 6 Echo Papa. Right, so before takeoff checks, flap side 5 green light, tablet trim 5.3 check before takeoff checklist is complete. Everything else looking good, there we go. Right, so do we need something else to throttle? That's the lesson, there we go, arm check. Straight out takeoff, straight out. Not any time. There we go. Runway check. go. Engines. Stable. Push to go. Acceleration check. 80.
Grassy Rider, Alpha into an Echo, request frequency change.
Alpine to an Echo, I called you a few minutes ago. Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
1.8, Alpine to an Echo. Bye bye.
V1. Rotate. V2.
Osprey 722, proceed direct to Udros, climb flight level 350.
Proceed direct Udros, climb flight level 350, Osprey 722.
Climb. VNAV, please. Check out the power. Let's take it, please. Flaps 1, 2, flaps up, 2, flaps. That's the takeoff checklist. That's the takeoff checklist. Engine please. Oh, no PU.
Ryanair 6 Echo Papa, radar identified. Continue to clear.
Continue, Ryanair 6 Echo.
Actually, Ryanair 6 Echo Papa, turn left. I say again, turn left, direct Anasa.
Can you give us first the heading on the left turn as we are already started the right turn?
Then you can turn to the right, direct to Anasa.
Right, direct to Amasa, Ryanair 6 o'clock.
Just confirm it's Anasa, Alpha November, Alpha Sierra Alpha.
Roger is Anasa, we just saw it right now on the FMC, Ryanair 6 o'clock. That's a nice direct. Let's get the winds in here on the route. Feature.
Correct radar, good day. Ryanair Maroc 1471, flight level 360.
Royal Maroc 1471, hello Bucharest, radar contact. Proceed direct to Sordu. Expect Sordu, 1 uniform arrival for runway 08 left.
Ryanair Maroc 1471, source Adin Unicum, LS0H right.
Negative, runway 08 left.
LS0H left, Ryanair Maroc 1471.
V5.3, no further ETC is available, Unicom 122 decimal, goodbye.
There's Bucharest, and you can already see through it, so it's just lovely when you come across this departure. This departure is one of the best. Obviously, it's really good.
You can see as fast as you like.
Thank you.
Right guys, so we're just
Bucharest radar, Westwind 209 with you.
Whiskey Alpha 209, hello Bucharest, radar contact. Expect us between uniform arrival for runway 08 left.
Are expecting the possibly 2 uniform arrival, runway 8 left, Westwind 209.
That's correct. Ryanair 6 Echo Papa, climb flight level 320. Royal Maroc 1471, proceed direct to Sordu.
Ryanair Maroc 1471, repeat please.
Royal Maroc 1471, proceed direct to Sordu.
Direct to Sordu, Ryanair Maroc 1471. Ryanair Maroc 1471 for disconnect.
Confirm you want to disconnect now?
Ready for disconnect, Ryanair Maroc 1471.
Confirm descend or disconnect? Royal Morocco 1471, descent flight level 130.
Flight level 140, Ryanair Morocco 1471.
Royal Morocco 1471, flight level 130.
130, Ryanair Morocco 1471.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. The unfortunate duty to tell you that we are at the moment 10 minutes on to the delay. We're very sorry for this Gigabyte. We're trying to get back the time that was lost. At the moment, we're climbing 5.320. Should be pretty smooth flight as we saw at the moment. There is only
Climb level 101, no further ATC, Unicom 122.
Arrival in neighboring, but we should be okay.
Hi, Unicom 122,
Thank you so much for understanding. I'm sorry again, we're gonna try and get back that 10 minutes. Till then, sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, and I'll update you as the flight goes on. Major freedom. Fly log and not trying to take a route. We have no viewers at the moment en route. No viewers en route, guys. Yo, Albert, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. Long time no see indeed. Well guys, I'm gonna go heat up my coffee because I didn't make my coffee, but I didn't have time because of that restart. I've been off work for 5 days. Well, now I'm working my ass off. I mean, the last month I've just worked, that's all I did. Work. Every day, Monday, Friday. And right now I'm gonna be starting to work even in the weekend.
Kia 17 Delta, no further ATC, Unicom 128, goodbye.
This Monday, Kia 17 Delta, thank you.
You have an extreme fever? Oh, okay. I really hope you get better. You're not the only one. I mean, I've had some throat issues and just have a thing in my throat. I don't know what the fuck it is. I think it's probably a new coronavirus. Yeah, I'm getting better, so yeah, I really hope you get better, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna go heat it up because I've already made it, but I didn't have time to drink it and it got cold, so I'm just gonna go put it in the microwave and just heat it up. Like in the real life aircraft, how they do it in the real life aircraft. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Osprey 722, no further ATC, Unicom 123, goodbye.
Currently up on 122, tonight, Osprey 722, thank you very much.
Royal Maroc 1471, proceed direct to Dila.
Ryanair Morocco direct to Dila, flight Ryanair Morocco 1471.
Right guys, we're going back, so yeah, just got my wonderful coffee. Let me turn down a little bit the volume, excellent. There we go. Because I do have some stuff that I should ask you. I think I do need to ask you. I don't know, do you guys want to see Microsoft Flight Simulator content? Because I'm just thinking about not using it only on the Game Pass. I'm just I'm just thinking about buying it for full and you know, getting GSX and everything else. I saw that it got out for Microsoft Flight Simulator. The moment I'm just waiting for the 707-800 to show up and for it to be released. Hopefully they do make a good job of it. At the moment I thought that the flag model is pretty fucked up. I mean, it's not realistic at all. It just has a lot of issues, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should invest into the simulators anymore, as anyway I won't have time to do flights, you know, do so many flights, and I will probably, especially next year when I'm gonna be working and going to the flight school at the same time. So yeah, something it's something, you know, that I really have to think about it.
Bucharest, radar good evening or good day, correction, Condor 314 request clearance to destination Frankfurt with information Charlie.
Condor 314, hello Bucharest, radar information Charlie is correct, clear to destination, stock 1 kilo departure, 08 right. Initially climb flight level 280 and squawk 1000.
Please repeat for Condor 314.
Condor 314, clear to your destination, Fokker 1 kilo departure, runway 08 right, initially flight level 280 and squawk 1000.
We have cleared to destination Frankfurt with this Fokker 1 kilo departure out of runway 08 right, initially level 280, squawk 1000 for Condor 314.
Condor 314, read back is correct. Turkish 110, no further ATC is available. Unicom 122, decimal 8, goodbye.
Thanks for services. Monitor Unicom 122, bye-bye.
Right, we're gonna have an issue at Ayosa. We will have
Royal Morocco 1471, descend altitude 2,500 feet, QNH 1010, clear direct approach, runway 08 left, step 40 established.
Let's take a look into the active sky.
Ryanair Morocco 1471, flight level 251.
Royal Morocco 1471, I say again 2,500 feet by QNH 1010 and clear for the approach 08 left.
Ryanair Morocco 1471, to land and QNH 1010, runway 8 left.
Last calling station, please check your microphone. I could only hear background noise.
Yeah, we do have some weather above Taranasa. I don't know what it did, but very strange. Hasn't been reported on any SIGMET or anything. So. Very strange. 100 kilograms in the center pumps.
Ryanair 24 Mike Delta, read you loud and clear. How do you read?
5 by 5, Ryanair 24 Mike Delta. Ryanair 24 Mike Delta, hello sir. On the ground, gate 110 at Lima Romeo Oscar Papa, requesting clearance to Ljubljana with information Charlie.
Ryanair 24 Mike Delta, clear to your destination. Poland 1 kilo departure 08 right. Initially climb flight level 280 and squawk 1701.
Cleared via the Poland 1 kilo departure, runway 08 right, initial climb 280 and squawk 1710, Ryanair 24 Mike Delta.
Squawk 1701.
Sorry, 1701, Ryanair 24 Mike Delta.
Ryanair 24 Mike Kilo, read back correct.
Right, so Ron, I'm just checking out the chart for the arrival, expecting 7,000 feet of bento. coming from Ectol there, we're going to 1 Alpha. Yeah, I think we're gonna pass next to that. I think it's actually reported on the SIGMETs this one. Move a little bit closer to what we have as route. We should be passing right next to it. We're gonna turn on the sea, but we're not in the center of it. So the center is the magenta one.
Calculator, ATC 700, requested for clearance to Budapest.
User 700, hello Bucharest, radar clear to destination, Squawk 1 kilo departure, 08 right, initially climb, flight level 260 and Squawk 1000.
User 700, clear to Budapest, 1 kilo departure, Squawk 1000, flight level 260.
User 700, read back correct.
Alright, let's put the transition level in here at 8,000 feet, and so we don't have any ATC. Request of course a descent. And there we go, bent. Yeah, we
User 700, can you confirm you are sitting on top of another aircraft?
Yes, User 700.
Right, so let's take a look a little bit at yeah, so from Ectol we can take a direct to Romeo November 725. Actually gonna be checking as you see.
Ryanair Maroc 1471, localize stabilization runway 0H left.
Maroc 1471, Roger, wind is now 090 degrees with 8 knots, runway 08 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Ryanair Maroc 1471.
User 209er, descent flight level 110 to be level at Tosby.
Flight level 110, level at Tosby, west wind 209.
This is how you usually want to do, and we don't change the route. You're gonna see, you just found it from actual air and pilot how they do it in real life, and I'm just so glad I did. So they put this in here, and they put like how they want to take it, and then they go like this. They wait for the performance to be calculated in here. There we go, level 241. There we go, and that's how they
Ryanair
change
6
it.
Echo Papa, no further ATC available. Unicom 1228, goodbye.
Switching to Unicom for Ryanair 6 Echo Papa. Have a wonderful day and take care for excellent service. Bye bye. There we go. Right now we do have that top of descent exactly where we want it. Here at August, this was flight level 1 and flight level. There we go. And that's how we're gonna be planning it, you see, and top of descent. Now we check it and I just gonna do it again. There we go. See if it changes something. Nope. So as you can see, top of descent stayed the same. The aircraft does not change anything. And everything else should be awesome. There we go. That's a 25-mile final, so it's okay. So there we go. That's how we're doing it. Thank you. And that's the decent planning in here. And as you can probably see, that's a little bit faster, and we're probably gonna be getting a little bit faster into a lot more faster actually into Napoli. So yeah, we're gonna be just sitting here at the Yossa. Should we go to 330? I mean, after the Yossa, we're anyway gonna be having an issue. Okay, we do have an issue with the weather. It seems like we have some clouds ahead of us. So I don't think. Yeah, we're gonna wanna check if there's any traffic behind the around us in general, and no, there's no traffic around us. So just have a run on the radar, and what we wanna do is avoid this storm at all cost. We're probably going to be doing this, not going to be diverting to the right hand side. We have that clearing in here, and just want to zoom it in a little bit more so I can see it better. As you come close, you can take a left and right. And, I think it's going to be a right hand, left hand turn about 2 and see, that's the right hand side, and but we can take it to the right hand side. Don't want to go inside that two guys. That's not good. Just don't want to go there. I mean, it's really not good. Kind of. Yeah, I'm thinking about the left-hand side a little bit, but I'm thinking about the right-hand side too. Thinking the right hand side is not going well. Yeah, we just want to visualize this, how we're going to be turning, so let's get the signal sent down. Ladies and gentlemen, so Captain speaking, trying to see the sun back on. At the moment we do have some turbulence and some cloud around of us. We're going to try and go around them. Seat, please return to your seat and listen to the flight and the instructions. Thank you. Yeah, as you can probably see, it's already started to be bumpy. Right, a little bit very severe at the moment, but I'm going to be locking the chair and using the CBS in case the head can handle it. There we go, yeah, that's a turbulence, yeah, we've not seen it. Some up clouds, some low clouds. It's a very big storm from this one. I think that may be a microburst and yeah, we're gonna be wanting to follow that this. It's a huge storm from this one. Right, let's get a heading. Heading south. Let's see if this was reported on active sky, and if it wasn't, I haven't saw this cloud at all. I mean, we have not loaded up. Think you have to accept this, but I'm trying to follow the weather that told us. Very bad weather around Europe, and especially in this side. You know, this is actually forming. I think this is the thunderstorm, the summer thunderstorm. You know, the building storms that I was talking about in some of the streams. Yeah, it just forms up instantly. You don't even know. You can just get caught out, like we did caught out. You know, it's because of the low pressure, the difference in the pressure, you know, from the ground to the upper air. That's usually during summertime, so we're sitting pretty good at the moment. We are just avoided it completely, and at the moment it's moving very fast. If you take a look, very fast movement. I'm gonna take a look and hopefully don't get caught into one of this, like we did already. We're gonna try and go around it, of course. You can probably see, so I actually do wanna go. I'm going to see it a little bit lower. We have the top of this and then. Alright, there we go. So you can go like this, probably direct to Ayosa then. Maybe even to Topno, I don't know, let's see. Very stormy front. There we go. As we're just waiting to pass through it, do want to take a look up at the FMC data. The conditions should be dry, and for what we have received and the weather information, variable 3 knots, so the wind is insignificant. Temperature is 27 in QNH, should be going to 1012, which is pretty wonderful. We're gonna be using, of course, that 40. I think it's not the biggest runway in here, so looking good. We've got 147, 67 minutes on the turnaround time. Yeah, it's not the biggest runway at the moment into Napoli, so we're actually gonna want to check how it's 2,600, so yeah, probably flat 40 all day. We're gonna start reading the information, the no times for the runway and for the airport on the arrival at the moment as we're coming close. So we'll just get back into the route, and yeah, I don't know where we should get faster. They got too much. Okay, we're gonna get direct to top now then. Just wait a little bit. Safety we do on just on the past at least just coming in with this. Completely. Ladies and gentlemen, Sigata speaking. We have passed the storm front and the turbulence, so seatbelts on that baton back off. Feel free to move around the cabin, but make sure if you are at your seat to keep your seatbelt security fastened. At the moment, we are expecting another storm front, so we just want to direct our weapon, but it seems like again another storm is forming. So yeah, this is summertime. We're sorry for this. We may get a little bit of delay because of this, but you know, better than the plane to be shaking completely. It's better to be in clear air. So yeah, thank you so much for choosing Ryanair. I'll get back to you if there is any update onto the storms. This building storms at the moment are above this part of Europe. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get back the time for the arrival, as we are just planning a little bit of a fast in arrival at the moment into Napoli, just to get you guys on time into the gate. Thank you and enjoy. Yeah, again, okay, so we do have one more. There we go. Heading 240 on the right hand turn. As we clear this one at the right hand side, we want to see how this is behaving. So another one in here, seems. Come closer to it so we can get better readings. They're just forming at the moment right now, so well, as for the airport no times there we go. We have local traffic regulation done before initially 24 and for the news apartment. Go PME pro frequency okay. Okay, they're going to correct obstacle taxiway caution, taxiway Tank November, taxiway November Bravo to taxiway Lima due to work in progress. Taxiway November Bravo and taxiway Lima. November, Lima, November Bravo, yeah, okay, it's under the military apron, so nothing to do with that. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna try and avoid it onto the left hand side. Why? Because then we're gonna be directing us already onto the left hand side. What we're gonna do, of course, is gonna get that heading onto 210 and try and go around it. Let's say at least 220 so we can go close and whatever. Yeah, 210, 210. Okay, so it spreads into the left hand side, okay. I think it's gonna be spreading like this, and let's see. I really do have this feeling that it's spreading onto this full hand side like that. Oh, negative. Because I want to direct after that to the point. This, don't think this is aren't enough of me recorded. Oh, there actually are, okay. Okay, right hand side. Should be getting onto the right hand side. There we go. Right. We're entering into segment. There we go. That segment is top level moving east northeast. So yeah, it's coming to us. Top of level 240 east northeast. It's coming like this. Okay, we don't want to go into the left hand side. Yep, that's spreading. So yep, keep it like this. There we go. Right. So due to fine dictation, we have no survival procedures during hours on 704, use of runway for departure and arrival. Additional regulated on trial basis as follows, exclusive for safety operational material conditions. Okay, 724 and 06 and runway 04 on the arrival. There we go. What time was that recorded this second? No, we go see that. It's just don't want to get into that. The left side, that's a segment, and we want to avoid that segment. Look why we're getting delayed. Oh gosh, that's I have to do circles around there. There we go. The safety of the operation might be authorized for use on an romantic case circumstance subject. Okay, so that's looking good. Right, April 1 and 2 are regulated on trial basis. Follow exclusive for safety reasons. The use of auxiliary power UAP or portable ground power is forbidden on aircraft stands 1, 2, and 3, 1, 4. Okay. Right, we have the use because we're going to be parking at all of those stands, either or some of them. So we do have the use of the APU is forbidden. So we're not allowed to use the APU. I think what we're going to be doing, of course, we're coming into the stand. We're going to be coming in with the APU. Then they're going to be connected to the GPU as the engines are off. Or I think we don't need to use APU as they can connect the jetway plug even with the engines on. Yeah, they actually can connect because there's not a hazard onto that, so yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do the procedure of one engine turn. We're gonna be just turning off one engine. or at least we're gonna be staying on APU. I think we are gonna be just getting the APU on, staying on the APU generators, kill the engine as fast as we can, and that's gonna be it. Aircraft movement single taxiway single engine, there we go. So that's good. I'll stop at on taxiway mic close. Okay, that does affect us. No, negative on the military apron. Aircraft stand 1 available on arrival taxiing from intermediate holding position Quebec 1. Okay, Quebec 1 intermediate holding position for the arrival. Is this one? 1 from Quebec 1. Okay. It's Bravo Charlie. Yeah, we're gonna want to vacate that Bravo Charlie. Obstacle erector crane, there we go. Everything else is good. Further runway monitoring, cover right runway 24 not available for ready pilot. There we go. Runs adjustment required of cover runway 24 granted within 15 minutes. Referring okay. Running with physical characteristics 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Good the data unchanged. SID, you don't need the SID. It's for approach procedures. So we go. Author marker on the ILS runway 24 and serviceable due to technical reasons. Author marker, okay, the author marker to the OM, in this case, how the author marker is insensible. And the middle marker, which is the middle marker, which is, that's how they call it in Italy, usually the minimum approach point and the author marker. So, author marker and middle marker, and serviceable. So we're going to be using the normal ILS. There we go. Procedure running right, so it's almost approach with Alex on 06 on the Zulu, just with the ball of case, I don't have any idea of that. Right, we're just gonna put this middle marker and another marker onto the notes on the arrival. There we go, just to have it in here. And for AP, we're going to submit a procedure, the RMP, start, there we go, run back here, over traffic on nav, there we go. 6, let's take a look at the moment. We can deviate a little bit onto the left. You can see like a storm in the left side. Well, there we go. So there's the RMP, return instrument, ROP procedure number 246, question nav, RMP, delete PMDG, okay. Order data unchanged, okay, ROP procedure number 24, the Alaxi, the Erika, and the PND, okay. So there's no problem for us. Effective date, the ROP procedures, okay, no problem. Right, so that's only the all the problems we do have. Let's take a look at the briefing onto the arrival, just short one, just to read. No subamen procedure, there we go, the preferential run, we have read that, and there we go, we have seen that we are able to take a little bit of more left turn, there we go. Into the 245 course, there we go. Runway 24 drag condition can be used with max 10 knots of steady and mesh table component. Okay. If runway selected ITC is considered not suitable for operation desired, rather that. Primary confirmation is a different runway. In such case, aircraft may be subject to delay. Aircraft unable to perform proper approach. Runway 24, okay. The aircraft safety must use runway 06 for departures between 0600 and 2300 light time. All seven aircraft license according to okay. Without compromising the operation safety condition, must use runway 06 for departure. So runway 24, right, so runway 24 it's only used for arrivals and runway 06 for departure. So, okay, random test routine like that, landing test of bed, and there we go, APU, auxiliary power units, APU maintenance service started for 60 minutes from estimate of block time, and switches on for 20 minutes after arrival, especially must be in advance. With your event restriction stand 51 50 the use of APU or GPU is prohibited. forbidden, and 51 to 56. Okay, so if you are GPU, that means that we're only gonna have to use their power unit from the ground. Usually in real life, they do have, but in the simulator, I don't think we do have that. So I'll take a look at that. Low visibility position, no problemo. Taxi procedures with aircraft stands, taxi line, actually okay, with Marshall, there we go. Follow me, assistance of apron, if provided requested by pilots, of composer with visibility, okay. Parking information, stand 1, 2, 23, 51, 57, 51, 66, dash package required, roger that. It's just entry. Area of magnetic abnormality, okay. 0624 for right hand circle, warning, laser beams, ambers. There we go, and that's a storm. Now we'll go back into the LNF part, thank you. Yeah, we're doing good. Avoiding those storms, there we go. Right. For the arrival in here, respecting speed restriction 2500 flight 100, 200 knots, starting turn to intercept the ILS LZ or appropriate radio in case of VOR. Or a distance of 12 nautical miles from Teshore, 180 completely intercepting turn or at distance of 6 nautical miles from Teshore. 160 at the distance of 5 nautical miles from Teshore. For more neighbor America's pilot, rather than no subaltern procedures, swift for aerodrome traffic pattern final running phase, jet aircraft secret visual approach that avoid to overfly enabled will fly the feed as followed. Sector 120 from RMP within nautical 5 nautical miles and 20270 from RMP report within 8 nautical miles. Now time restrictions, roger that. To completely for landing aircraft to use available room to reach the apron. Reverse thrust. Use of reversible bias prohibited for landing aircraft, safety operational reason. So we're going to use either reverse thrust. Minimum runway occupancy, roger that. So in order to guarantee minimum runway occupancy in rest of the device, instructed by DC, Naples Tower and runway in back condition to comply with no subaltern procedures. The following will apply. Runway 24 on the approach, following ensure the pilot should prepare for landing. For the vacate runway not be on taxiway Bravo Charlie directly to south aprons or taxiway hotel directly to north aprons. If unable to comply, pilot shall inform Naples Tower on first contact. We're not going to be having any problems at that because we're going to be following the no subaltern procedure, so we can use the whole runway almost. For the taxi procedures, we're gonna see must turn left for all stands. Roger that. So all civil aircraft, there we go. Runway 24 vacating that on taxiway Bravo. Taxiway Bravo must turn left for all stands. Roger that. So on Bravo, if we vacate on Bravo, retain left for all the stands. And following Romeo. Then following Romeo, entering on Quebec, and then take it at the apron if their figures is available. If it's 17 at 220, or we're going to the remote stand 51, 50, 57. We're probably gonna go to the terminal if it's available. The way should be. There we go, so keep that in mind. Taxi procedures, that's the taxi procedures, there we go. Condition, communication failure, okay, that's in case we're gonna be needing it. Right guys, so that was it. We're either gonna vacate Bravo Charlie or Bravo. We're gonna see how we're gonna be. There we go. Right, so how it's gonna be the. Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of a delay into that. And I'm going to be showing this on the route in here. Right, reverse config is going to be no credit, that's what we're going to be using. Dry conditions, of course. And let's take a look again at conditions in here. 243 at 4 knots, there we go. QNH 1012 and 27 degrees. So we have, we do set the landing. The 243 at 4 knots. Brakes, of course, at the brake 1 and normal configuration. Thank you. Okay, 2600, so auto brake 1 goes out of this way. Again, okay, get into brake 3. There we go, 1717. That's probably gonna mean a vacation, as we do have the display threshold, so it's not disabled. The 2600 full man, it's not usable. Probably gonna have Bravo Charlie at 1717. So yeah, Bravo Charlie is gonna be on auto brake 3, no credit for flap 14. Bravo Charlie is suspected. If we get Bravo Charlie, I'm gonna see the parking stand in here. We're gonna turn left again. Left on Romeo, then right in Quebec, and that's how it's gonna be. So we'll say Bravo Charlie, then it's gonna be left on Romeo and right in Quebec. That's how it's gonna be on the taxi. Q&A should be 1012. And the last waypoint before the ILS capture is 7,000 feet. The altitude. Everything else should be pretty good. Okay, so we had to avoid those storms, unfortunately. But it's looking pretty good. A lot of traffic in Bucharest, and I really like when this happens. I don't know why, but Bucharest is becoming a really nice airport to fly in. I don't know why a lot of people like it, but it's starting to hit onto the public. Even in VATSIM, it's something. It's something. I really enjoy it. Right. So that's the storms done, guys, and we're just now cruising to our top of descent. Should be okay. Yeah, I told you probably gonna be getting that direct, but we're just waiting to see if there's any ATC coming online. So they're gonna vector us in and everything, but it should be okay. I'm gonna see how we land this aircraft to Nantes. We do have 32 minutes, right? Okay, so less than 20 minutes. There we go. Let's start by getting the weather. We got it. We already know it. The aircraft information. There we go. The instruments. We're gonna start setting it for the arrival, and of course debriefing as we're setting them. So there we go. We're gonna be having no VOR on this one, but we just have Napoli one. So we're not gonna be passing any VOR on this end of arrival. Just the Napoli one for DME information. We're expecting, of course, Ectol, then Romeo November 727, so that should be pretty good. Yeah, we'll see how we're gonna be turning into that. We're never in POK on P special specification required. There we go. So that's Dallas Zulu, so it's just a normal arrival. It's not so special. I'm not expecting a special arrival, to be honest, so there we go. I think that's actually... This is be the Napoli. Okay, very strange. It's a Capodincino, 110.905. For our ILS, it's gonna be a course of 235, so there we go, 235, and we're gonna be setting it on both of the sides. There we go. And 109.5 is gonna be expected. There we go. There we go, 109.5. And see in C1 to announcement for 2235, there we go. Flaps 40 are gonna go in here, and of course, in correction against 825, descent forecast has been checked with the 8000. To that, they're gonna be setting the standby to 1012. Don't have an issue. The minimum is gonna go to the radio side, and of course, we're gonna take a look at the pressurization 300 as the airport elevation is. There we go, it's 300, but we have a thing as the runway elevation is 8 HPA. So that means it's a lot lower than the airport in general. So it's 223. If the runway elevation is that, from airport elevation is 294. We're gonna keep 300 that's the airport elevation. The runway elevation is going to be lower, so keep that. We're going to keep that in mind. It's just a caution, as yeah, we don't want to get caught out by that. Just seeing if the taxiway on the left side is a little bit higher, and what the fuck are we doing? Just keep that in mind. So just to know. Right. So I think. Good. Right guys, so we should be looking pretty good. There we go. So the instruments are almost all set. We're gonna be finishing development of that, and the terminal information we already know where we're gonna be parking, either 17 or 20. We'll see. Yeah, I really can't wait till this GSX stuff is gonna be fixed. To be honest. Yeah, we're probably gonna be waiting the next weekend. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming. I'll be working the full weekend. But I think I'm gonna be probably doing a stream on 31st or the 1st of September. Yeah. We hope we get this out. Right, let's finish up with the terminal information. So, oh, we have another guide. Learn, there we go. Let's get it from the scratch pad in here. After right, wonderful. There we go. So as there's no ATC at the moment, yeah. So we did those kind of stuff right now. When we get inbound ecto, just direct to that, and everything else should be fine. Okay, in Bucharest there's some cumulonimbus just forming right now. Yeah, storms that are building. I really hope that we're not gonna be getting the storms into here in Bucharest. Is there any chance of rain? I hope it's not. No, storm's coming Sunday evening. Okay. There's not a big chance of rain at the moment. Let's put down to 5,000 feet. There we go. 2,800, 2,200. 7,000 below, 7,000 below, and there we go. We're child 217, 437, the radio 217, so we have a minimum of 5%, so we're okay with checking the 5%. And then go around. So yeah, that guy in front of us, yeah, you should have no problem with him. If he's getting, hopefully he's not getting on our route. Love the Ryanair had, yeah, but we're not going to use the VSD. I don't think in real life not a lot of people use it, so yeah, it's just usually used if you want to see how you're getting a glass up to the glass up. So yeah, probably going to use it only for that. So it should not be good. Right, let's put the QNH 1012, and of course set the minimums in here to 317. There we go. Right. Right guys, there we go, 14 nautical miles. So 14 nautical miles, what is this? Nice approach, okay, Nice. I don't think I ever saw anybody flying into Nice approach, which seems to be really nice. Right, so as we announced this, gonna be just dropping down. So initial altitude, top nose for level 241, you can probably see. We're gonna put 170 dectal. And of course, we're gonna have the T-Ram radar as we're gonna be coming in here, of course. Why? Just because of coming into mountainous area. 250, there we go. Keep the weather on the right hand side. And let's actually quite check the terrain into here. You can actually do that, so yeah, I have to be a little bit closer, it seems like this. No, it doesn't show me the terrain. Now looking into the terrain here. Okay, it doesn't show me it in here. Right, there we go, with the radar and put it back on normal. 1 nautical mile, there we go. Retard, check. Right, low battery in my laptop, let's just plug it in. Really like that. Usually in real life you don't even feel when you start descent, only if it's a hard, fast descent. I mean, look at this. Just looking at this view, you don't even realize. You only, if you hear the engines, yeah, you hear the engines, you know what that means. But you know, you just don't even realize that you're descending, and actually descending with water than 1,000 feet per minute. So you can see. Yeah, it's really wonderful. That's the comfort of flying, I think. Right, let's announce the passengers and. We'll actually do the announcement with the Remy November interior after rectal, so there we go, 1202. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Captain speaking. I'd like to announce you that at the moment we have begun our descent into Napoli. We should be arriving at time 1202 Zulu, which means 1402 local time in Napoli. Yeah, we tried to get back that descent, but we still have the delay correction, sorry. But we still have 7 minutes or so. We're sorry, but we're gonna try and do that and regain that time during taxi, which we're probably gonna be doing. Thank you so much for choosing Ryanair. Sit back, relax, and I'll update you at 10,000 feet as we're very close to getting the landing done. Till then, listen to the flight attendant's instruction as they're here for comfort, but most primarily for their safety. And we would like to see you again very soon. With us if you're planning any new flights. Again, thank you and enjoy the descent. There we go. The slow descent at this altitude. It's not meant to lose the speed. Right, we can actually execute that. There we go. Thank you so much. Yeah, we still have a little bit of that down, but there we go. Oh, it recalculated it. Thank you. See, that's what I was actually expecting. That we go to recalculate it and it would be exactly as I planned it to be. Lovely. Have the LED strip? Oh, I didn't thought about had the LED strip. Yeah, it's a very new aircraft, the 9 Hotel Charlie Quebec Charlie Mike. I really enjoy it. I mean, Ryanair are really putting a lot of effort into their aircraft, and yeah, I had a bad review above 737NG yesterday. I had a guy fly Ryanair. It was Sofia to Bucharest flight. I think it's a season flight. It's not usually always happening, but. I had a bad review. The chairs were ripped off, and the cabin was generally just bad. Bad conditions. But I think that do have to say that because of people, because the aircraft don't go through maintenance for the cabin chairs and everything every week or every month. So you know how it is. I mean, just changing chairs, it's not rentable for an airline, Yeah, some local. We're talking about locals, and other locals don't do that. But I think there's, yeah, I just got some bad reviews on the flight. He told me the landing was bad, but he gave me a video about the landing, and I don't think it was bad at all. I just think it was normal. Yeah, I mean, apart from the pilot saying that in this era you should not become a pilot, but I think it was an okay flight. That's what he told me, because the guy who was on the flight, he told that he has a friend, that friend being me. He told the captain, because he joined into the cockpit, to have some nice pictures. That friend being me, he spoke about me into the cockpit, the pilot, and he said that in this area I should not become a pilot, but I think it's everybody's opinion. So yeah. But lovely. If you guys want, I can get it on the Discord page. The pictures into the cockpit, it's just beautiful. The NG. It's actually a 9 Hotel. I think it was a Quebec one. Quebec Bravo, I think it was. The registration of the aircraft. I think that was it. I'm not sure. What's with that hand side? On the other hand side, there is no volume there. Look at that. I think that's an issue with the radar. Well, there we go. So 120 in here, and let's start debriefing the arrival. So approach briefing. We're gonna be approaching by Ecto 1 Alpha arrival. Expecting LS0 runway 24. Transition altitude 8,000 feet. Expecting the LS0 on the runway 24 to be via Benton. For the speed restrictions, we do have a speed restriction of maximum 210 knots at NZEP, which we do want to carry it on to Romeo November 727. Which I think I actually have to put it in here. There we go. And there we go. Right. Just wanted to be recalculated and maybe get a new deceleration point. There we go. Thank you. Right. We're gonna be arriving pretty fast now. We're gonna try and do a quick arrival into Napoli as we don't want to, we're a little bit delayed, so we're going to try and park the aircraft as fast as we can. We're expecting auto brake 3, flaps 40 and idle reverse thrust. Expecting 1,700 meters, so 300 meters remaining on the runway with a displaced threshold. The full runway is 2,600 meters, but with a displaced threshold only 2,000. Has two displaced thresholds, one on the runway 06 and one on the runway 24. Right, before we talk the ILS, we're going to want to take the arrival concerns. We're going to have the use of auxiliary APU or portable ground power GPU. It's forbidden. We have ground power, so we should not be any have the plugs. The other markers on the ILS, runway 24 is unsuccessful due to technical reason and for the same as the middle marker or the minimum approach point. So we're not going to be following by that. We're going to do a visual arrival, even though we're running the ILS. We're going to do a visual arrival, so we're not going to be following those markers. For this, at the moment, we're expecting eligible runway 24, 109.5 with a course of 235, which is everything is set into the aircraft. That's the frequencies we're looking for. We're having 200 knots at Bento, 185 knots at Romeo November 714, 180 knots nautical miles from the threshold, and 160 knots 5 nautical miles from the threshold. So we're going to take a look at that. So, run. How we're gonna be doing? As we are passing Bento, we're gonna be at 200 knots. As we are passing Romeo November 714, we're gonna be at 185 knots. Then 180 knots as we are passing 9 nautical miles before we hit 9 nautical miles. Then 160 knots after, just out to 160 knots after we hit the 9 nautical miles, and till 5 nautical miles, we're gonna stay at 160. There we go. That's 190 and. Lovely. Right. For the next approach, we're expecting 5,000 feet on the to the heading, then 750 feet on the left-hand turn and the right-hand turn. And for the minimums, we have 5% go around, which does mean a little bit harder. You know, we have to push back onto the yoke so a little bit faster. And of course have a minimum of 317, which should be set in here. 317 correct. There we go. Right, thank you. QNH1012, which should be set in both of them. There we go. And of course the ILS frequencies will go in after we get back on final. Right, approach. Let's get that to 3, and everything else will stay how it is at the moment in here. Right. For any emergencies, if it's at the minimum, some call continue, we're going to be landing the aircraft. If it's not, we're going to be going around, depending on what emergency we have. We're going to, of course, treating it as in-flight emergency as it is. If we have any issues, no radio communication, we have some procedures which we can use onto the chart. Not going to talk about it because usually it's not happening, but in case we do need one, we're going to be, of course, checking the charts and see how it is. As we don't have any ATC, transition altitude is going to take 8,000 feet, and the weather has been 160 at 4 knots, QNH1012 and 28 degrees. That's the latest meta information, which we're actually going to be taking a look at here, and we are going to be updating it. Any questions on the approach briefing? No questions. Right at that. me just update it right here, guys, and let's see how we're gonna be standing. The same. Right, descent checklist, please. Descent checklist, landing altitude 300. We have a different landing altitude with the runway elevation, so we're gonna put the landing onto the airport elevation. It's much better. Recall. Nothing on the recall. Auto brake set to 3. VREF minimum. VREF has been set 143. We're gonna set 142. Check +5, 147 as shown into the performance calculator, and of course it says we need drag required, which we're going to be pulling up. Actually negative, okay, keep the speed brake stowed. Upper briefing has been completed, thank you. Descent checklist complete. Right, as we're coming in on Hector, with a speed of November 727 at runway, November 727, we can be at 210, but after we pass Hector, we're going to be decelerating that aircraft into be 7,000 below. So what we want to do, I know it's drag required, thank you, so 7,000 above, it says yep, 7,000 above, 7,000 above, and then 7,200 above. So yeah, that's looking pretty good. Shut up. Napoli traffic, runway 6 Echo Papa with inbound Ectol. We're gonna be directing after Ectol to Romeo November 727. Then left turn on Bento, expecting Isla Zulu runway 24 in about 5 to 10 minutes. We should be joining the file. Good, thank you. And this should be locked. And let's just set the position for the landing, shall we? There we go. Get into the position. Right guys, so chat is gonna be sterile. I'm not gonna be taking a look at it. You can enjoy it. We should probably receive a message. Yeah, if we have a traffic runway vacated on Wizz Air. So lovely, thank you. Don't need so much drag. Why? Because you can see the speed is decreasing, so I'm resetting pretty good. Right, 120, we're gonna be setting 7,002. Let's run the 250. Let's see how we're sitting with the VSD and probably see just right on path, right on the path with that. So we're looking pretty good. Thank you. Let's call in the flicker. Ladies and gentlemen, this captain speaking. We should be landing in about 10 minutes, so please keep your seatbelt security fastened. The seatbelt sign has been turned on. Thank you so much for choosing Ryanair. Sit back, relax, enjoy the landing. We'll try and make it as smooth as possible, and of course on time. Enjoy the arrival. It's going to be a beautiful one, so make sure to look out on the window and out of the window. And thank you so much for choosing Ryanair. Hope to see you again with us soon. And of course, let's don't forget the cabin crew to prepare the cabin for arrival. Thank you so much. There we go. Right, so as that's done, yeah, we can get the yokes up, so we don't have to do that. Almost 10,000 feet, and yeah, you can see we're looking pretty good onto that. So we are decelerating the speed. You can shut up your drag. It's 4 minutes. In 4 minutes, I can just decel the speed very easily. Make 200 knots at Bento. Right, we're gonna be getting a. Actually, keep it like this, and let's hit a little bit run out. Speed brake. Flaps 1, please. Big check. Hold. Speed check. Flaps 1. Negative. Speed interview 200, please. I'll have the speed managed. Right. Actually keep it 210. We don't want to be so slow. There we go. Speed brake retracted. Come please. Speed brake There we go. So you can see we have these mountains in this area, which is pretty beautiful to drive in, not gonna lie. It's just a caution coming like this, so we're expecting to take that left hand turn like that and just go over like this, so that should be pretty good. You can see the glide path is sitting pretty good. There we go. We didn't have not captured that, so we do want to capture. See if we captured the localizer interior at the moment. I don't think we did. We went to an SM5, and we're expecting at Indian of Papa Lima. So that's what we're expecting for the localizer. Auto brake is set to 2 and flaps is set to 1. And of course, we're gonna get it on the EMFD on the engine side. There we go. So everything else looking pretty wonderful, right? As we're coming close to 10,000 feet and we have a little bit higher ground, we're gonna get the landing lights at least on. There we go. There's no weather, so should be okay. Let's let me get the volume mix a little bit higher on the. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, you're not gonna see the widgets. I have a bug with it that I don't think it's working. Let's continue to we're beginning the approach. We'll be a little bit higher. And when you turn the engine to continuous, it gives you a little bit of a boost onto the idle speed of the engine. So the ignition starts. There we go, we have November Papa Lima. Your localizer, please. Your localizer in force at approach. Localizer and glide path, we don't have glide slope, very strange. We're following it. Should be LSGS, so it's GP, okay. Here's the reason, please. Laps 5, speed check. Level check. 5,000 feet. We have a little bit of other decent 2.3 glide path, so approach checklist on top of set, thank you. Checklist complete. Recon. Check, there you go, new journals. Okay, everything else looking good, then see everything good, right? Lovely arrival, just lovely. I think we can actually... Yeah, we don't see yet, but we will. Napoli traffic, rather 6 o'clock Papua, the Glasgow Palooklas are 15 nautical miles out of runway 24 to land. Have a maximum of
2500.
2500 check, 180. Check the glass.
And the traffic on the final on Napoli, what is your miles?
12 nautical miles till touchdown for runway 6 o'clock.
Okay, we'll have time to take off before we take it.
You want me to reduce to the minimum approach speed?
I don't think it's... Well, you can if you want. I don't think it's necessary. We are just about to take off.
Roger that, okay. Just to tell me when you're past 1,000 feet on the takeoff.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you. One second, please. Get a little bit of a speed brake action so we can reduce that speed. So good. Okay, we have the puppet inside. Get that 180 and there we go. Plus 15 please. Check plus 15. Here done. Three greens check. Three greens. $147 please after we can see the guy on the
Napoli traffic outbound 79 Bravo Yankee taking off from 24. Napoli traffic.
2500.
Check 2500, you can see we're almost there we go. Flaps. Check flaps. Right, there we go. And the checklist. And the start switches, continuous pre-brake on green light, flaps 40, and then we get down to greens. Check. Recall. Check.
And Napoli traffic outbound 79 Bravo Yankee passing 1000 feet.
Roger that, thank you. So Napoli traffic runway 6 Echo Papa landing runway 24. Control. A little bit of a left-hand side wind.
1000. plus 100. Glide slope.
Negative.
Glide
Disregard.
slope.
Disregard.
Minimum. Glide slope. 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 20. 10.
Next, let's say there we go. 60 knots, minute broken, there we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, personnel, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the aircraft has come to a complete stop. The fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off to the on the main doors at the front has been opened. Please be careful if you open your head lockers. Items of your carry-on luggage may have moved during the flight for other procedures. Please refrain from doing so until you reach a designated smoking area for the terminal release. If you're seeking car hire, we guarantee you the lowest price.
Bravo, check.
If you find it cheaper anywhere else, we will refund you double the difference. For more offers, your route, hotel accommodation, business class, Ryanair holidays, please check us on Ryanair.com.
A pappy fluctuation, it was not a glide slope. It was quite an okay one, there we go. Very strange of that pappy fluctuations, but it should be okay, there we go. My left from Romeo, there we go. Napoli traffic, London 6 Echo Papa runway 24 is vacated. We're turning left on Romeo, right and Quebec for stand 17. Go, weather radar capability of position, and there we go. You will go to turn on and profile auto check. There we go. Oh, of course, we wanna switch back to trim. There we go. Let's see, I'm gonna tell you it was a minus 199 feet per minute. So was it okay landing? Normal one. There we go. If 17 is free, there we go. Mendes should be our handler. Ooh, look at the birds around here. Yeah, it was a bird vicinity in the area. It was the charts. Caution in this. But we don't see it. We didn't hear that. Look at all the bugs. I hope you have enjoyed it, guys. I hope you have enjoyed the landing. Yeah, the glide slope warning, I think it was a false warning. I've stopped to indicate, and I'm telling you why, because of the elevation that the runway is, and the difference of the runway, the sloped runway. That's why we got the taxiway into the left side, as the runway is lower than the taxiway and the terrain. So it's that's why we got the glide slope warning. we were pretty okay onto the glass slope, and you could saw that by the pappies. It was white when we came in here, so there we go.
Naples 7 November 51 Alpha Bravo, push it back from stand 5-2.
Lovely, so right, let's turn it into you hope your animations work, buddy. There we go. Yep, they do. Why are you pulling me to go into the left hand side? Negative, you're not doing it right. The gate's a little bit onto the left hand side, so we'll go and now we're turning it back onto this. That's how we should be coming. See, man, we're on the spot. Check, so there we go. Transponder can go to the standby position. 0, 0, anti-collision off. There we go.
The boarding requested.
Go already, the GM power is available, so they really put this in. There we go. The backs will go to the off position. There we go. Right, so everything goes looking pretty good. Do we have the up?
Passengers deboarding started.
There we go, guys. So that's looking good. Correct. The fuels. I was a little bit used a little bit more because of those. I think because of that stuff. Should be okay. You're right on the spot. See, if you didn't have to trust Marshall all day, he doesn't know. You know better. And then there should be a guy with a low cheat. What the fuck is he? Ramp agent. Okay. Oh, right. There we go, guys. So that was the first flight. Let's do the shutdown checklist, please. Turn around. Thank you. Electrical on GPU. 30% off. Probe heat auto. NTAs off. Voice coder on. Air condition packs auto. We're gonna keep it on off because we do have the GSU. Thank you. Engine bleeds on. APU off. Actual lights navigation. Start switches off. Auto brake down off. To brake down D10. Flaps off. No light. The parking brake is set. Star levels. Cut off transponder. 200 standby check. CB in. Copy door unlock check. Well, that was the turnaround. Let's get outside, of course, and after the baggage is been out of here. I should have turned the glass of warning off before we approach it. Didn't know that it's gonna be giving false readings, but yeah. Yeah, there we go. Where is this guy going? Oh, the international arrival. Right, okay. Lovely. And there are the arrivals.
Naples traffic November 5 on Alpha Bravo taxi to runway 24.
There we go. So that's the cargo doors, and everything else will remain the same. Yeah, we're gonna be resetting already cruising because we don't know yet what cruising we have, but there we go. We're gonna wait for the guys to deboard, and I'll go real quick to the toilet, and then we're gonna be beginning setting up the next flight plan. Right, guys. So there we go. Right, till this boarding is done, deboarding is done, I'm gonna be taking a look at SimBrief, of course, and let's actually try the power report. Thank you. Right, there we go. Heading back into Bucharest, of course, on the 1305. So yeah. Yeah, so landing on runway, taxiing on runway 24 is gonna be a lot to go, and landing on the right left. I'm gonna have 15 minutes, so we're gonna be taxiing a little, but departure should be on 24.
Naples traffic November 5 on Alpha Bravo departing runway 24 towards the south.
Direct left on 30 and runway 173 Mike. There we go, and let's actually cross check with that. Go find the alternates, please, and Varna. Oh wow, Varna is one of the alternates. Well, should be strange, or because of weather. There we go, let's check if the route is correct. There we go, it is. So that's looking pretty good.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Wow! Woo! Finally, no. We're not boarding the crew. Wow, this is a new stuff added. I'm starting to love GSX. If they fix the bugs, the new GSX is really awesome. I think it's complete. It's finally complete. Wow. Right, so taking off out of it's gonna be quite tricky. I think we're gonna take for level 370 directly. Step of kilometry rather than Yes, and then yeah, okay, so
Eagle traffic November 5 Alpha Bravo airborne, clear of LROP-LIRN-LROP, last call.
There we go. So everything goes looking pretty good. 4.9 under that. There we go, right, let's get back into the cockpit into the fuel 5.2, very lovely, we got some nice fuel. Right, so I think this is it. The post flight has been sent already and we're gonna be waiting for the pre-flight here. Okay, fuel 942, 158. From the 144, 158 clock. Trim is set, so yeah, we're looking pretty wonderful. Right. Till the aircraft resets, we're gonna get out on the walk around. And I have the identity managers off, there we go. So just gonna get out on the walk around right now. Just take a look if the aircraft is in correct shape. The landing was normal, so no need of any maintenance. You can see this is the ground power. I'm trying to simulate it as good as possible, there we go. Now just checking if there's any debris or any issues that can be. There's no bypass pin, no covers, no pin, no gear pin. There we go. I'm taking a look at the moment in here, so yeah, everything else looking pretty wonderful. I'm going to need the aircraft in here. There we go. Looking onto this, let's just take a look at the gear section. The gear section is looking good. So yeah, we're just gonna be sitting pretty good in here. I'm gonna do the catering and the refueling at the same time, so we don't waste any more time. And there we go, everything else is wonderful. There we go, drain fumes of course, just because the engine just barely shut off, so yeah, we're gonna have some drain fumes. There we go, looking good, and yeah, just can't wait to get into Bucharest. It's wonderful arrival on the 08 left. I haven't landed in 08 left in a long time, and it's a wonderful arrival into it, so just can't wait for that. There we go, everything else looking pretty wonderful onto the wings, so the right hand side is nothing, no problems, anything. There we go, at the back here, we'll go take a look at the sections. Don't want to see if there's any damage, any hits by anything. There we go, so everything else looking wonderful. In real life, you just walk around and you wait for the other guys to finish their jobs, the ground agents and everything, and just finish the aircraft preparations. Just lovely. Not have to do the flight plan, have to pre-fly anything. You just wait for the flight plan to come into the aircraft, and that's it. And yeah, it's lovely, much easier in real life. No, that's why even turnarounds take half an hour, and not 1 hour, like in the simulator. Half an hour that you're using for flight planning and for everything, which it's actually in real life it's done by somebody else. So yeah. But yeah, it's okay, it's flight simming, we're just enjoying it like it is, you know. There we go, lovely in here, there we go, and here, let's take a look. Lovely, there we go. This hobby fueling is onto the left hand side, onto the PMDG fueling. Call in first the fuel check and then see what he's putting himself. There we go. No debris and anything, so everything else is quite in order and lovely. Lovely, the aircraft is safe for another flight, so no problems onto that. Let's get back into the cockpit and there we go. So the aircraft has not gotten yet the next flight. We're just gonna be resetting all this stuff in here. There we go. And yeah, it was a good landing. Alright, so everything else in here, we're gonna be setting level 370 in here, and so we dispatch this, we're gonna be sending this flight plan and go, so that's good. Let's just download the flight plan. Weather and the wind uplink check. That has been loaded in here, that's been loaded in here. Yeah, I just need to load it up everywhere. There we go, booking into refresh it. Thank you so much. Roland has been loaded in red. Let's load the flight plan into. There we go, thank you. Navigraph in here, lesson 0 left, and there we go, lovely, lovely, and getting the look of what we have in here. Right, so that's been loaded up in here. Let's load up fully on my laptop. Well, there we go. So everything else looking pretty awesome at the moment. Let me just kill everything in here and just load up this on. I'm stupid. I did too. Disconnect and reconnect with another call sign. What 370 in here, and there we go. And it's gonna be LROP. Right, so everything else is loaded up in here, guys. Right, and what we're gonna do is just debrief a little bit onto the departure once so we can redo the scratch pad. There we go. Right, there we go. Till then, let's just actually get the FMC position position here. Let's see what position is set in here, and course, when take a look at the coordinates that we do have, is 1017 has no 40527, which is good. Okay, so this, we don't need any realignment. We're sitting awesome. There we go. That's that there we go, and we're gonna get that on the data link in here. Let's get it from this origin. Is gonna be Bucharest for the arrival. Estimated time of departure on the UTC is gonna be in here at time 1305. Estimated time en route, right, let's see, around 35 minutes. We're gonna be waiting for that data link to be synced. Right, let's take a look and see what this says for the route. So we're expecting let's finish the scratch pad. The data link has been synced, as now so you can call in catering and I'm just gonna wait till we're not gonna call in the catering directly. Yeah, there we go, data link acts, thank you. That means there we go, and we can actually record the plan, and we can call in the catering services.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Thank you. We have that marshal in here. Right, route data uplink, and let's check the route. There we go. V5.3 مو looks just RAM up. It is correct, and of course flight number Ryanair 173 Mike. Yep, 173 Mike. No, for 300 and then 370. Okay. Right, let's get the scratch pad right now. So go to the route. We're expecting the bed P7 Golf. Give you some views. Ryanair 173 by go. Terminal stand 17. In charge at the moment. Arrival is going to be Bucharest. We're going to try and get 8 from 2. Gate. What did you take? 2 and 9, I guess. The one with left off. There we go. Let's take a look at the SID. Said bed P7 Golf. 124 again, and initial is bed P. In real life, I think they are taking runway 27 for departure as one runway operations. I'm actually going to take a look at flight radar 24. Yep, take up and landing in 24. Lovely. Bed P7 Golf, Bed P and the QNH should be on 012 as there was, and of course for the solo one uniform on the 08 left. in Sordo, potential level is 4,000 feet in Bucharest, here should be 8,000 on the altitude. Okay, there we go. Right, let's pull out the charts right now. Get this on board. Right, then for runway 24 on the initial climb. Then, yeah, man. Jammer before initial climb. And this. I can turn to jammer like this and then you have to use Sorrento behavior for which is 1.2. Right, and DME 0.5 MPC, that's further than 2 turn left, maximum 100 again, so 178 steps, so radio of Durham. That's exactly what we're gonna have to do. Right. Just very quick the airport information, there we go, and parking stand and everything. Sort of one uniform, there we go, to the Nuremberg arrival and the others, never made direct left and so that's how we're gonna be departing. We already set it in here. I'm gonna be debriefing it a little bit later, but now we just a little bit of planning. Initial climb, there we go. Respecting initial flight level 200 at the end and 6,000 at the beginning. So the clock, yeah, we have enough time. Alright, for the Sordo, gonna be waiting a little bit later. There we go, so everything else has been checked, and let me get a departure in here. The ready damn kit is not for us, and the similar departure opposite on request, we shall protect it and then to pop from the okay. Quand rien je veux dire dans quel mois content là je vais me dire qu'il faut que je coupe les initial climb initial climb and SID proceed until passing 5,000 feet and at 5,000 feet we're able to do whatever the fuck we want. Usually do not spam departure once stays in progress for this. There we go. The acceleration should be at 1,000, and we want to get the annual remittancy at 1/4 per 100 acceleration. That should be the NGXu. Number of couples and test time already okay. Right, so everything else is already known to here. So yeah, right, let's see the scratch pad. There we go, let's see the NOTAMs. The departure, there we go. They don't have any. Yep, no base there at the moment on the default. For the rifles, we're gonna check it in the air. There we go. Right, let's take a look and see these. Thinking, gonna get weight and balance in here, of course. For the fuel information, we're gonna get a fast fuel. We're gonna be in need of weight gauge 1 in here onto the fuel. A bit less than I expected. I'm expecting the taxi out fuel to be 327, a little bit longer taxi. And for the planned trip fuel to be 4077, there we go. And that should be correct, and that means we're gonna get to the ground operations. Run! Now you see the baggage loading there, and then we go to the fuel truck. But the target should be 819.
Glide slow. Pull up.
Okay, 19, there we go. Following in the wonderful fuel truck, which already did right. Wow, slowly developing. There we go, right, so everything else is set and here we're gonna get it back on index position. There we go, it's been set. Let's see the next page. Yeah, the normal, not gonna be following like this. There we go, jump at the left hand turn, there we go, and just like that. And let's put the rest in the rear and there we go. Right, barometric codes is gonna be used. They're actually freer than this. You can use it in minimums onto the radio. We would like to use batteries. Go. And I think the route is correct, so we're going to be activating it. Of course, with the new alternate destination in here. Right, so the takeoff alternate should be.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Can't let the refueling truck get here, guys. If we let the refueling truck get here, we're dead. We'll just get stuck. Oh, you know what? Let's do a thing.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Thank you. No, now we should not be. Right, that's the alternate list. LROP-C, which is a Baku. The alternate, I will go for installation 4-0 freeway with respect to the cab 4.9 and the zero fuel. There we go for the plant fuel. We are expecting 8.8. User 2.6. Grassway, there we go, and yeah, you can see it's shouldn't be doing it. Turn shift this on the radio to intercept that. There we go, the cruising wind 2004 then. Maybe further fuel transition, there we go, so right, looking pretty good. Right, there we go, so that's we're gonna be waiting for this fuel truck to finish loading up the fuel, and after that, of course, there we go, so as right now, there we go for its test crew and Mondays. Okay, the PMDG just did a great job on modulating the refueling system of the aircraft, and yeah, it seems like they could do this with GSX. It would be awesome, just truly awesome if they could have that integration. That was the fueling. As the fueling has been done, we're going to be able to start the flight in here. There we go.
Ryanair. Low fares, made some.
Just stop that thing. Right, so that's that, and let's start messing around with the payload, shall we? Because we do need to put one of the passengers. So we have 130 passengers, there we go. 53.3, and we need to be at 54.9, so so as that means it's time to the board, so
boarding requested. Pilots boarding starting.
Not landing 59.4, they were looking good. Take off, great, it's looking good. That's, yep. Right, MR limit is gonna go in here and right, guys, I really hope you are enjoying the flight so far. We're gonna be take a look at the departure at the moment. I really hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, let's take a look at the departure. So we are in here, we must cash get off the doors. So everything else should be looking pretty awesome. Right. So for the initial climb, we're gonna take a look at this. So we're having this the PMDG not working with it, so good. Right. So we have the capo di here, which is the localized DME. We're gonna have to look at the DME. You're heading 220, which is gonna be able to take the left hand turn. We go 235 and 220 and here into initial. That's gonna be like that, so when I shoot so probably gonna be departing with heading selecting 220 on the heading. Then just keep going to the left hand turn 178 160. Thing that it says here, we have a DME 0.5 on 220 track at 1200 but no further than DME 2.0 to the left. That means 1200. The noise about departure said that we're going to be having to use it here. Gigabyte shall combine with the initial climb and SID procedures until passing 5000. But not further than the M2 further, okay. Vesuvius on the left side in here. So that's how it's gonna go. Then the bounce or then Tokyo over. Maybe I have that 160 heading, you can see, not how it shows. So, it says we did in the grade of 240, should be area of 260. So Gemma, anyway, we're gonna be taking that left hand turn and getting with the ready to tell them and I have to comply with
Your
this.
crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
And then for the confirmation of the bed P7 Golf, we're going to just like on the maximum 220 knots, and we're going to just check if that's correct. It is here. Yep, it is 210. So 6,000, then 200. That's how we're going to go. Right. There's something when people monitor around the reason if you want specification right. So, okay, usually Ryanair uses the new surveillance procedure of 500. Yep, but
hello.
Yes, so you can use the adapt too, but if you like to set up for we have no sensitive areas around here waiting for I'm gonna use one. I can see the passengers already boarding, so that's lovely. Right, for the viewer of...
Ryanair. Low fares, made simple. Welcome aboard. And have a beautiful flight. Oh, there we go.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
Let's get the meta again and 209. Can you take up one on this runway? Using the full length. Which we're actually going to be using the full length right now, so we're not delayed in the career. Looking good. Alright, so everything else is set on the FMC, there we go. I'm not gonna close the door, that's condition go. Let me read a little bit about the APU restrictions, there we go. Estimated for okay, there we go.
Ryanair. Low fares,
Then we
made
get the
simple.
crossfeed out, but then we can use the set of food pumps in here. And get the APU on, there we go. After the music finishes, that's when the close is closed. flight directors can go to unpositional nav and V. I'm probably going to be using heading cell. There we go onto that. So take a look at that. Let's take a look at what how we're going to be. Alright. Push it back, come back, then exiting on Romeo. Let's see, so Romeo, then Tango Sierra. I think we do have a note for Tango Sierra. Yeah, actually we don't, so there we go. Let's see what it is. Let's check this out here. Back. Romeo, get Charlie, just here. Romeo Tango Sierra then. Boom. Right, there we go. So that's the boarding music, and there we go. That's music. Ladies and gentlemen, so you get speaking. I'd like to welcome you aboard this flight. We will be departing on time today. We are now just finishing up our last-minute paperwork and the debriefing before the departure, and we should be on our way. Thanks so much for choosing Ryanair. Sit back, relax. This is the flight attendant instruction as we're going to be pushing back, and because they're here for uncomfortable, not primarily for their safety. Again, welcome aboard, and I'll get back to you once we're on climb. There we go. Lovely, so we have the briefs, everything right. So let's start at departure briefing, please. Right, departure briefing. So we're going to be pushing back from gate 17, facing east on Quebec, and we're going to be expecting Romeo, Tango Sierra to hold upon Golf for runway 24. After that, we're expecting the Bet P7 Golf departure. The initial climb is going to be via the runway 24. The initial climb chart is going to be via the Cappuccino VOR, which is actually a local item. On heading to 20, we're going to have to get that left-hand turn onto the radial of 340 to get onto the Gemma waypoint, which of course is 112.9 area of TIA, which can get the radial of 154, the DME of 38. So that's looking good. After the Gemma VOR, after we're going to be doing this is actually the most talked about, because as we're departing, we want to turn instantly at 220 the left-hand turn, and after the left-hand turn on the runway 24, we want to gain that momentum to keep that left-hand turn to heading 160, which we want to do by heading select. That's going to be the last heading, 178, then 160. It's going to be a fragmented turn, so we're not expecting a direct turn until if he shows us. We're expecting, as what it says here, at 0.5 DME. So right as we departed, that which should be on 220 track, beginning that left turn at 1,200, but not further than that. So that should be pretty a-okay. Begin that left hand turn, we're going to have 180 maximum, then we're going to keep that 210 acceleration speed after Gemma. I'll be engaging the autopilot as we're inbound Gemma. After probably as we just cross Gemma there and begin the left hand turn onto the Bet P7 Golf departure. We're expecting max 210 knots, make 5 and below, and then 2,100 below. So be it. We're going to be going by this chart, and what you can see actually is actually above 30, 6,000 above, 800 above, 1,200, so that's how it's going to go. Right, we'll have a normal climb gradient and then the noise about departure 1, so we're going to be using it like normal. We're respecting then, we'll just continue by the route. For the transponder, we're going to be using about Sierra, and of course, should be departing in about 6-7 minutes. Let's see what top of the ground. For emergency procedures, if we're on the runway before 18 knots, we're rejecting for anything. If we're not, if it's above 100 knots, the head speed regime will only reject for major issues. We talked about it a bit, not for the major issues. Right, if after this V1, we're talking about an in-flight emergency coordinated with ATC, and of course, we're just going to be coming back to the airport. For the record, the airport has a ramp pattern. In case we do need to come back to runway 24, or even to get on runway 6, we're going to do a circle 180 and runway 6. Departure is going to be by heading. Select VNAV for the takeoff speeds. We do expect a takeoff speed of V1 of 136 and 139 on the rotate, and then 44. It's going to be a derated takeoff of 1, a little bit of a less engine thrust, 91.7 with a plus 43 degrees. Right, flaps 5, and NTAC is going to be on. Any questions? No question. Right, that's the takeoff briefing. Coordinate has been checked. For the weather has been checked. There we go. Right, we should be ready to go, shall we? Let's announce. There we go. Let's just get the before startup checklist. Before startup checklist, please. Turnaround state. Right, turnaround state before startup checklist. Gear pins removed. Pump filters check. Oxygen test 100%. Yaw damper set. Fuel required. Right, 8.8. Fuel on board 8.9. VATSIM sign zone. Window heat is on. Air condition packs auto bleeds on. Precision oxalate auto, instruments crash check, auto brake is RTO. Speed brake down to 10, parking brake is set, capturing auto switch is normal, there we go, rudders and rudder transponder set and standby. And the takeoff rudder and our trim has been 3 and 0, takeoff briefing discussed, thank you. Confirmed, PA announcement has been done and 15 CDU has been set, M1 and ES back to auto and is set, the ES back to 144 you can see. Stab trim is set and actually I forgot to get the stab trim. We're expecting 5.4. Performance and weight and balance have a sign and set even to the rampage at the moment. There we go. 5.5. There we go, thank you. PFB air from stove mobile phone check. Flag windows left, right closed. What was that first? I think that's the reverse setting. Yep. Right, cabin doors closed, there we go, and flying with the doors, passengers you can see on door closed, there we go, right. Right, before startup checklist below the line complete, right. Napoli traffic, runway 173 Mike, we're going to be pushing back, starting up from terminal, April 1, gate 17, onto Quebec, facing east. There we go. Program ready for push and start.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, we're ready for pushback up into parking brake is set. Yeah, and everything is sent and set to the rampage.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Pardon? Yeah, we need to update it till so just complete procedure. As we're like this, we would like the nose to the left.
Locking gear.
Yeah, roger. Left side is clear, right side I think is clear. Right below the line for setup, check below the line. American air compacts off. And collisions on.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brake set. Just spin up. Oh, there we go. Back to the ground. Parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Let's go to the rear, Roger. Level ground, something number 2. There we go, have ignition, so I've opened the wait for the deck pressure to go up, there we go. There we go. 10% check, and 1, stop out, open, there we go, ADT, good. What I want to do is just put a lot more muscle when that is watching from good, because it is really one watching, then when that is going to the aircraft. Temperature on the control cabin, that means some pack will go on and for the next one, there we go, so we can right flag ground standing in the number
Set parking brakes.
Okay, set.
Waiting for your confirmation for good engine start.
Going to the list. Gotta be a side check, there we go. And then check for. Go check, then back on the auto. Perfect. N2, there we go, and I'm looking wonderful. Again, this will be stable. And 1.2, there we go, engine stable, right. Flag to ground, we have a good engine start here, clear, it's clean.
Cockpit to ground, we have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Go with the pin.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Should be in the right hand side. I'm actually gonna wait for the guy if they actually have received that from the other end page, and I think that's what they want to do. So I think the push stage is quite it's okay. Single on pin check received. Thank you so much. There we go. That means you can get this down to your perhaps you can go to 5. Have a good tip. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. 136, 139, 144. There we go. And looking good like that. No, just wait for that mode Sierra, the transponder of course, and the gen will wait a little bit for this. So let's test out the flight controls. Full right, it's actually, there we go. Full right, full left, full down, full up, full left, full right, there we go. Go like that, and PU will go to off position, taxi lights can go down. Before taxi check, please enter zone, PU off. If side switch is continuous, check, and just side switch is continuous, complete all 98 off. Aircon, air conditioning packs, auto and bleeded. So installation above is auto. Flaps are set 5, require 5 green lights. Stabilizer trim is 5.4 on the required, and 5.4 is set. Yeah, 5.4 is set in the flight controls. You can check recall, check nothing on the recall route. Taxi checklist is completed, okay to taxi. Napoli traffic light 173 Mike, we're going to be beginning taxiing to Holding Point Golf, runway 24 by Quebec, Romeo, Tango Sierra, and go. Alright guys, so right on time. We have managed to get back the time lost onto the first flight. It's lovely. Usually expander means Mont Sierra to the Boeing, but on VATSIM it's Charlie.
May we have your attention while we point out some of the safety features on this Boeing 737-800 aircraft. Please remove headphones during this demonstration. There are 8 emergency exits, each marked with a red exit sign. 4 path markings along the cabin aisle will illuminate in darkness and to guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. There are 4 main doors, 2 at the front of the cabin, 1 left and 1 right, and 2 at the rear of the cabin, 1 left and 1 right. There are 4 overwing exits in the center of the cabin, 2 left and 2 right. Please note the nearest exit to you, which may be behind you. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the leg length into the buckle, to secure from the loose end of the strap, and to open lift the buckle cover. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, individual oxygen masks will drop automatically from the panel above your head. If this happens, remain seated. Pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Don't worry if the mask does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. To secure the mask, pull one end of the strap. Adults traveling with young children, please attend to your own mask first. Your life jacket is stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. In the unlikely event of landing in water, remove the jacket from its packet and place it into your head. Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as the crew are now demonstrating. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation, and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket inside the cabin, as to do so will impede your exit. Further information may be found on the safety card, which is displayed within the area you are seated. Your captain invites you to read this card carefully before departure. Please now ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table is in the upright and locked position, armrests down and window blinds open. We recommend for your comfort and safety that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight. Wear the cool belt, using light and red airbags in the panel above your head. Portable electronic
We are going racing with that guy. Really? Cabin crew, please tell us the captain is ready for departure correction. the runway is lower. That's why we received the glass of warning. Right guys, chat is gonna be sterile. We debrief the departure a little bit. So runway 24 initial climb already know we're gonna be doing left turn on 220 as we have it on set and hit and select. After that we're expecting 160. 6,000 in here. Then after 6,000 do the heading is 235 in the runway heading. This is the P3D or lock. Just keep the lock on the runway heading. In case of for anything in emergency. Outside your captain on the checklist, you're going to be doing it by the normal turn, 180 on the maximum, and should be looking pretty good under this. So yeah, kill the center box, please, with the power without it. No, there wasn't super without it. Maybe that. Now there we go. So let's go check number 24, and we have the bed P7 go. Confirm, right, 136, 149, and 144, confirm, check, and throttle on please, check. Right, so CPU off, everything else is looking good. There we go, should be golf in here. TKST on please, 6,000 traffic. Napoli traffic runner 173 Mike landing up runway 24 for departure. Go. Moderator please. Landing lights, taxi and strobes check please, thank you. Clear ready. Now we can get the 2 rain please on us. For takeoff checklist, let's set 5 green lights, Civil Gym set 5.4 units, check, stabilize. Alright, check everything up here, looking good. There we go, right before takeoff, checklist completed. There we go. Chart set, chart is set. There we go, thank you. Right. Clock, run click, there we go. Napoli traffic runner 173 Mike, taking off runway 24 via the bed B7 Golf departure. Initial climb via the runway 24 chart, via the Gigabyte Capotin Senior VOR. Climbing to 6,000 and fly level 300 as well. 40, takeoff. Check the recall before. Recall check, no, there we go. Takeoff then. Forty check, release the brakes. Push the go. Right hand side crosswind. 300, yep. Ready. next one. Please. Redirect and at power 1. Other power 1 command. Wait for the after takeoff and not on the altitude restrictions. 5,000 feet without of the noise apartment check. Give me the VOR please. Really good. Perfectly executed departure. Bed B7 gloves. Flaps up. Hold. Up. Love to take off and cross the situation. It's just that feeling that you get taking off during cross when there's something else. It's really something else, trust me. And managing to pull that aircraft onto the normal climb. So it takes a lot of work to cross it, but it's easy. And after takeoff, please. Engine bleeds on. Check, packs, auto, check, get up, adopt, and flaps up on the right. After takeoff, check this one. 10,000, check. Yeah, no, turbulence. Napoli traffic in 173 bike, we are inbound Bento, climbing inbound, correction, 50120 for 51300, runway 24 is clear, Glasgow. Go out of restrictions. Perfectly executed departure again. Let's say indicated taxiing is. Yeah, we're wishing we run. announcement. But no ATC at this time. Climb the aircraft at roll level. Wow. We're crossing the sea. There we go. Alright, 1458, looking good. I'm finally airborne, planning to fly PMDG, the first GS6 powered out and everything that I just couldn't stand the shit with the PMDG, and I'm heading up with the Phoenix and the buggy GS6. Oh, like, high five! We are in for a buggy GS6 here. I wanted, when I left Bucharest, I wanted to refuel, and it just stuck. It was just boom, stuck. I was like, okay, we're not refueling anymore with GS6. The boarding and boarding works. Pushback, buggy. It's the animations. It's strange, but the fuel. If I my hope God. In PMDG, wow. Yeah, it's still a lot of bugs in Microsoft Flight Simulator. At least in P3D I just have this buggy GS6 that is probably gonna get fixed, but still. The whole trip planned out gone. You're not the first one to have this issue. I've heard from a lot of guys. One guy who I know is a main engineer told me that PMDG is just shit. But I should not switch to Microsoft Flight Simulator just because you don't have a plane to fly. You just have the Phoenix and that's it. If I want simulation, I mean, in real life, nothing goes. Yeah, sure. But in real life, I don't think your flight plan disappears. That's why they come back as a flight simulator realistic, I see now. Yeah. Yep. Pretty. Yeah, it's a sunny day in Bucharest. So I should not have any more problems. Yep, indeed. That's why they do call it. Let me do my PAX announcement. What time do we need to arrive in Bucharest? Right, we're right on time. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. We're climbing at the moment. We're initial cruising altitude of level 300. We're gonna be. This is not gonna be the last cruising altitude. As after 10 to 20 minutes after we've reached 300, we're gonna be step climbing directly to 370. Regarding the time of arrival, we're gonna be arriving at 6 p.m. local time in Bucharest, which is actually right on time. Excuse me. It's right on time, so that means we are pretty good with the arrival. We're expecting a straight in arrival, some storms here and there as we're gonna be cruising, but nothing to be worrying about ourselves about if we are high up to level 370. In Bucharest should be sunny with the temperature of 22 degrees, so we should be looking in for a wonderful arrival into it. Yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. I'll update you as the flight goes on, there's any turbulence whatsoever. Till then, the fuel sign will be turned off, so feel free to move around the cabin. Listen to the flight attendants, and if you are at your seat, please keep your seatbelt securely fastened. Thank you for your understanding. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. There we go. Right. So there we go. Just landing at the moment. We're cruising altitude. We will go to 370 but after Aerosoft because right now we're in Italy. Yeah, we're in Italy airspace, and Italy airspace. You're in Spain? Flycy, you're in Spain? I think you're in Spain with ADS. You're above Spain? You're in pain? You're in Spain without the S. Everything went wrong today. Oh, I fell it. Fucking mate. Just chill out. It's a weekend. You don't have to be stressed out for that. Of course, it's flights. I mean, everything goes wrong. I mean, let's be fucking honest. You won't have a flight sim that's not gonna bug out, or it's not gonna be just crashing or doing sort of stuff that you don't want. But you just have to chill it. My GSX bugged out too, trust me. It was just, I wanted to refuel and it says refueling is, you can put the fuel in. And I put the fuel in and GSX stuck. And I just couldn't do anything else. I just had to stay there and watch how GSX stuck. I tried to close it from task manager, then my whole screen went like stuck. And prepared stuck. And everything stuck. And I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, and look, my widgets are not working right now. Like, what the fuck? But I'm just chilling, you know. I was stressed. This release is even mate. So listen, I think this is the first fucking release I saw that had an impact on Microsoft Flight Simulator and on P3D. At least PMDG when it released it. It didn't affect P3D, you know, and my widget don't work, because why would they? Why would they? I mean, be honest, but why would the widgets work? Right, so, think about it. So, they released it from Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, exactly! How can you break two sims in a release? It's just insane. I just can't even think about a way to do that. But they fucking did it! They broke two fucking sims in one release. I mean, no one tested, like how? Yeah, I mean, they just put it up on their cloud and told everybody, run live update, run the live update, it's gonna be okay. And then everybody run the live update because, you know, you have to run it because, you know, it's a new version, you think, okay, improvements, and when you run it and you see that everything gets stuck, my boarding was stuck. I had to rerun live update like 3 fucking times to just work. And now my fuel truck is stuck. And like, what the fuck? Animation broken. Everything broken. It's like, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, sure, for Microsoft Flight Simulator, this looks good. I mean, I really enjoy it. But they really need to fix their bugs. And I'm pretty sure that till Monday, nobody's gonna do anything. Because it's Sunday and Saturday. And who the fuck works debugging Saturday and Sunday? It's only customer support works Saturday and Sunday. And the customer support from PSVG is gonna say just run the live update, run live. The guy, I just posted this issue on the forum. And what that guy told me, run live update. I run it like 100 goddamn times and it still doesn't fucking work. Like, what the fuck? The installer doesn't even work. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna say shit. We're all in Spain without yes. Or you can be in Spain without the A. I'm spinning like a ballerina. What is the next release going to be? It's a keep improving in worse quality, but the next release is gonna break X-Plane too. The next release is gonna be all full 3 simulator. Get the simulator to play without a cockpit. Mate, this is just a joke. The whole flight sim community, since Microsoft Flight Simulator released, is just a fucking joke. That NGXu will have a cockpit but not a fuselage, I swear. Just imagine it looking blocky and shit on the outside and the cockpit being fully modeled. The full version of the cockpit. You can even press, you can even, just imagine, you can even switch your, you can even, how do you say, adjust, that's the word. You can even adjust your rudder pedal height and everything. Everything, just fully functional cockpit, and it doesn't have an exterior bottle. So just flying in the cockpit. I mean, some guys go rip out the cockpit. Okay, wait. And put it in a P3D fuselage. Just imagine, you know. Just imagine put it not in a P3D, in an FSX fuselage of an A380, because in P3D I don't think there is a P3D A380. It's in an FSX A380, I know that. Oh god, and everybody's gonna be, wow, we have the A380. You know though, I'll just mate, I think this actually starts because of the community, and I'm telling you why. And this is a serious topic that I really have to address, because we, the OGs, or like we call it, the old guys, the OGs, the top Gs, we who know how to fly, and we who have it, how to say it, so I don't offend anybody. Yeah, exactly. This is what I want to say, but I don't want to offend anybody, FlyC. This is the thing. Because, you know, I had one of my streams reported because one guy reported it that I was offensive to kids. So I had one of my streams when I talked about this on Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think it's one of my streams that like an older one. And I just received a report on my email saying that one of your streams got reported because one of your viewers thought that stream is offensive against minors. Because I said in the stream, and I quote, fuck the kids that just come here in the flight community to just play. They have GTA 5 for that. That's what I said in the stream. And one guy found it offensive, and he just reported my stream. And YouTube wanted to take me down. Good that I responded to them and said that, okay, that was not intended to offend anybody. It was just one of my opinions. I think this stream is gonna be getting reported too, but yeah. I don't know. No, I just said the kids that just come here in the flight sim community, that just join Microsoft Flight Simulator, think they don't have to know anything, that they can just join VATSIM. I said the fucking kids. That's the difference. Yeah. Because I was pissed off on the guy. I had just one guy just told me that I should not use Unicom just because Unicom is not used for that. Yeah, they come here. They can come here. Fuck off. Don't come into my VATSIM. I'm the only one coming into my VATSIM. Not you. Right, jokes aside, I really want to get this talked about on my stream. How to give a shit talk, I get reported, but all those little kids are starting to annoy me. When they see a new fucking plane come out, doesn't matter that that fucking plane doesn't have a cockpit, doesn't matter that that plane doesn't have a single goddamn good stuff into it, doesn't matter that it's not realistic at all, it doesn't have an idea what the real life counterpart handles and works. But they come onto Reddit and all of those forums and all of flight sim forums and everything, and they say, wow, nice release, 5 out of 5, it's so beautiful to fly it, the external model is so nice, I can fly it so nice, and they have only landing rates of minus 300, minus 400, they don't even follow a single goddamn procedure. And that plane is bullshit, that plane is the shit, that plane should not be released. And they say, oh, it's a very nice plane. Oh, wow, what a plane. Wow, top-notch PMDG. Wow. Top-notch fly-by-wire. Wow. There's no longer... Oh, yeah, I know you had to send it. I was just waiting for that. I was just waiting for somebody to send it on the on the chat. Yeah. No cockpit. Enjoy. Enjoy, guys. The exterior model is so nice. Wow. Nice. 5/5. 5 stars, beautiful plane, good job, Captain. Just say this, guys. Hey, if you hear something on the background, they're speeding, guys. Yeah, exactly. Wow, you have automatic doors. I can load cargo into it. Wow. I mean, God, let's be honest, in GTA 5, the planes have a cockpit. Not functional, but at least they have a cockpit. It's animated. If you're going to first person in GTA 5, which is not a flight sim, they have a cockpit. And your character actually pushes some buttons into the cockpit to start up the plane, even though that's not how it's real life. It's GTA 5, but I'm not talking about that. It's a fun game. But still. Yeah. Yeah, I am going to be the Tristan thing. If you're going to be Andrew, I'm going to be Tristan because I'm sick of those cunts. I'm sick of those cunts that just come here and just ruining the fun for us. The good OGs that have over 200 hours, over 1,000 hours on the VATSIM and the flight sim. It's worse than GTA. It's worse than GTA. And PG, well, don't be like that. Go Sigma. Don't be a pussy. Go work out. Right now, do 10 push-ups. I can be out all night till 6 AM. And I go to bed and I wake up at 6:01 and I do 100 push-ups. I could fly all night till 6 AM. And I go to sleep and I wake up at 6:01 and I do 100 flights again. No, I wake up at 5:59 AM minus 1 minute of sleep. And I do again flights. Yeah, Andrew actually lives in Romania. I still haven't, I think I saw his car once, the Bugatti. He does live in Bucharest. Don't remember what neighborhood, but he does live in Bucharest. His private plane is fucking parking Bonanza Airport. Fuck it. I don't know if you heard, but he got cancelled. Not actually cancelled, but he got banned on Instagram, and because he was calling out. I heard that he was calling out violence to women. I don't know what violence he was calling out to women, but still, if he gets, that's my opinion. I don't give a shit about what the goddamn idiots say. Come here and jerk off all day and do all sorts of stuff that it's not good for their health, smoke and drink like maniacs for the full week. But if he got banned for something and he did not nobody proved him wrong. Nobody even tried to prove him wrong. And whoever, I think I saw one guy trying and he was completely wrong with what he said. And if he, let's step climb to 370. My opinion is that hold up, I'm doing the step climb and talking again. And don't forget to put this step. There we go, step climb on this. There we go. Remember that we're on a step climb, so in my opinion, if somebody bans you out of somebody and people don't even try to go against you, yeah, I think it's funny. I think it's funny too. I just like watching his video just because he's funny, and actually he gives some of his advice is good. I'm not saying everything he says is good, because he's a human and you know we make mistakes. We say dumb things sometimes, but trust me, a lot of the stuff that he said is actually facts, and it's actually the thing that really annoys me about this shit world that we live in here. Everybody's the top G on the internet, but when you're face to face with somebody that calls you out and swears on you on Instagram, let's say you have a fight with somebody on Instagram, but if that guy was just like fuck him and everything, you know, you're just swearing to him, just you know. But if you call him out and say, okay, let's talk face to face, if you're so you're fucking my mother, let's talk face to face, nobody's gonna have the guts. Nobody have the guts to come and talk to you face to face if you talk to them, if you said it first. And that's why I think it's the world we live in at the moment, the online world, a world where we just stay on Instagram, watch bitches that just show their asses out and make 20k, 30k likes, and the guys who are just doing really something with their lives, they just make 100 likes, 1000 likes, or not even hitting the 10k mark. And I've saw a lot of guys that are just posting really nice stuff on Instagram and they have like 2000 followers, and then I see a bitch that's just making TikToks and just posting her ass and then pics and he has 30k followers, or even millions followers. But yeah. And those bitches say that yeah, I'm smart and you're stupid because I was able to make followers. No, you're not. You're just a woman. That's why you made followers, because you're just a woman. You don't bring nothing to the community. You're just showing your tits. That's all. Oh yeah. It depends on everybody's opinion, you know. But I feel like he shouldn't get banned. I don't know what he did that he got banned. I really don't know what he did that he got banned. I think it was something that women he said that he instigated violence to women, against women, and I think it was because of that joke with choke slap bitch sex. I think that's why. But if it was because of that, and I'm right, then the world we live in is fucked up. Because that was a joke, and everybody knows that. At least everybody. But yeah, it's just I feel bad for him because I really he was really fucking funny. You know, I had some days I was just watching it, I was just laughing my ass off. Just hearing him talk about some of his stories is very nice because you know, he has stories to tell. But yeah, unfortunately, Instagram doesn't ban the bitches who just body shame people and post on the internet, body shaming and everything, but bans this guy for making a joke. Yeah, if somebody knows a different story, you guys can show me. Maybe I'll change my mind about it. But yeah. Although I really had started to have an issue with this kind of Instagram posting stuff and TikTok, and I think that word was better before Instagram and TikTok. And Snapchat and all of those goddamn stuff, all this goddamn internet and social media and social and everything that just links is supposed to link us, supposed to make us be able to connect with people and talk with people and make us be better person just because we have such access to everybody's knowledge at the moment. No, it actually bitches came and they made out of something that should be constructive and educative. They made it a horror spot. They made it just strip club. They just made it a strip club. If you look at TikTok, you only see fucking half-naked women. If I look at TikTok, I also have naked women. But look at Instagram, the ads and all those goddamn channels, that the promotion of the channels, they just have naked women. Of course, at the man you like it, you enjoy it, but still, you have to think about it a little bit more in detail. You're going to be realizing that this is not helping you at all. You just... Yeah. But yeah, you know, my advice, I have to say, for the younger guys that are watching me, don't think like I'm a good old guy that doesn't like social media. I like it. I myself do talk to girls, to the couple of everything. But if you use it for a different purpose, that you getting better and getting smarter and better and funnier, learning new jokes, looking at jokes and making your day better by watching social media, not by watching bitches that just body shame and show their tits and ass and say that they want dick, subtle. And you know, if you watch something that's really gonna help you, I mean, look how I have my Instagram feed is full of airplanes, it's full of guys, trains, because I have one guy, my friend, that just posts every day. It's full of motivational quotes. Stream cancelled. I don't give a shit. I don't give a single shit. I can film it, and I'm gonna be posting it again. He's going Andrew. I mean, I know, but I'm really going Andrew right now. I'm really going full Andrew because I'm sick of this shit. You know, I mean, I have to unload myself out of this stuff. I mean, I'm not the, you know, I'm maybe giving advice, but I'm doing this to just feel better. You know, to feel better because I'm sick of what I see that is going on at the moment. I know it won't help. If it won't change anything, but at least it will help me. You know, it will help me feel better. That I talked about this stuff and. You know, who wants to listen, who doesn't want to listen. And I think that's the storm that we had to avoid. We want to take a look at that. But yeah, just fill up your social media
block all, just unfollow all the bitches. Just do that. Just so that I know. And I'm telling you that in 1 month, when you're gonna open up Instagram in the morning, because it's, you know, it's a drug. It's like a drug. Everybody who does it. I open up myself. I myself open up Instagram. I go take a shit and I open up Instagram because I don't have what to do, or TikTok, you know. But fill up your social media channels with motivation, fun, laugh, and look at stuff, learn new stuff, traveling if you enjoy it, you know, just fill them up like that. And you see, if everybody would think like me, those bitches that are just posting their asses and their tits and everything, they would have 0 followers. 0. Nobody would have looked at it. Nobody would look at it. They wouldn't even care that they existed. They would be 0. No fame, no nothing. No influence. And hit the gym, don't forget that. Hit the gym, kids, it helps you. Right, so that's what I had to say. I mean, if you guys liked it, I mean, if you guys want to learn something about it, sure. Okay, I'm really glad I told it. But that's my opinion on today's word. And why the fuck do I have the FPP on? Thank you. That's my opinion on today's word, and that's unfortunately the world we live in today. Gonna have to get used to it. But yo, just if you feel up, just trust me. You are what you watch, and you are what you know. That's, I think everybody knows that saying. You are what you eat. You know, and you actually are what you eat. Biologically speaking, you are what you eat. You are what you are too. You are what you are. Sorry, yes, you are what you are because you are what you are. You are what you watch. Because if you watch news, you're gonna, even though if you don't watch, if you just have it open, you're gonna have it in your subconscious that something happened. You're gonna know that. If you watch bitches, you can just go jerk off because they turn you on. And motivation drops with that and everything. If you watch motivational videos, or let's not say motivational videos, funny videos that make you have a better day, you're gonna have a better day. If you watch bitches, you're gonna have what? A jerk off day. Oh yeah. A jerk off day. This stream is gonna get cancelled. I know. I'm probably gonna get banned for YouTube because of woman shaming or something. Because I told my opinion about stuff. I don't give a shit. Yeah. Right guys, so we're gonna get back to the flight. I want to take a look as we're crossing the path of this. In the left side, I don't think is anything, so I'm gonna be deviating a little bit to the left for this. We don't want to pass it. Even though the top should be. Yeah, I'm gonna be deviating a little bit to the left. If there's other stuff that build up in this left side, we're gonna go through them, see? But at least you have to get like this and yes, good. So we're gonna be deviating a little bit like this and then coming back into the route. Right, let's take a look at the Bucharest setup and general information. We have noise abandonment procedure for the takeoff before the landing. No reverse shuttle for reverse after landing. As we're landing on 08 left, I haven't landed on 08 left in a long time. We're gonna have to vacate on the right hand side.
Run up test, okay. Use of PUD permanent function, okay. 15 minutes after block on time, 30 minutes with standard. Go ahead, modest transponders. Taxi procedures, of course, it's okay. Parking information, we saw them. Bird flocks, okay. Caution advised when taking off and landing. And of course, this is the procedure of taxi, which it's not enforced anymore, as we do have some NOTAMs that are gonna be in place for Bucharesti Otopeni. And those are like this. So we have taxiway November closed between runway 0 left and intersection with taxiway Sierra, which means I have a part of November closed. What that means is we're gonna have to use, and Oscar is closed between Papa and November. So half of Oscar is closed. So that means we're gonna have to vacate Victor and left on Papa rather than Charlie. That's the only way we can taxi in Bucharest at the moment, because we have closure on the taxiway. So coming in on that. Barhazer, of course, as we have had on the takeoff. Safe gate, of course. Taxiway center line, no problem. If we are less than 50, taxiway no in the lights. I'm just skipping the whole lighting issue. Why? Because we don't need them. It's not nighttime. And everything else. Right, for the runway, we have takeoff on runway 0 regular for aircraft length flight radar of course not allowed. Landing on runway 26 right. The aircraft is not with effect 2 meters are not allowed. LBTO all runways when RVN not less than 125 meters. And back track on runway 2 right 26 left per minute on the 26 left turn pad. Roger that. We have 2 left at the moment, so no issues with that. Should be okay. So yeah, fly safe. Okay, so this goes into the right hand side, there we go, right, so we can start beginning that line back into this. Probably go around it like this. I think that's Sordu. It's Sordu, okay. Right. my throat just swelled. Right, so there we go. This is gonna be the last flight for the day, and I don't know when I'm gonna be able to fly. I mean, tomorrow I'm probably gonna be just chilling out. On Monday I'm at work. Thursday is the only day free. Then I'm just working my ass off till the end of the event. So yeah, this is gonna be the last ride for a while, guys. So maybe I'm gonna be doing it at the end of the month, 31st or 1st of September. Some flights, 2 flights or so. I think should be okay. Now we're gonna be using heading mode at the moment. Why? Because I don't know what this storm is doing. It's very fast, a very fast storm. That you can probably see that it's moving very fast rate. Microsoft Flight Simulator would look much better in this game than P3D. At least we don't have so much bugs. Oh, so that's right side is okay. Right guys, I'm just gonna finish eating at the moment and I'm just gonna come back to prepare the full arrival. I'll be back in 2 minutes or so. Not gonna take much. Right guys, back. So alright mate, I'm going to start my project at CNXM. See ya mate. See ya Afl0Sim. Have a wonderful arrival into, I don't know where you're landing. Have a wonderful arrival. We're gonna be beginning our approach to Bucharest, right? So yeah, we can see a lot of storms around here, and just avoiding it on the left hand side. But we're going straight to it, so I think I'm gonna take direct to sort of let's actually do that. We have grounded in the tower in Aedos, right? Right, let's see if we can listen to the Aedos. I think it's still here.
This is Bucharest Hotel Tenny. Aedos Information Delta, F13300. This is Bucharest Hotel Tenny. Aedos Information Delta, F14000. UTC, expect flight out at approach runway 8 left. Departure runway 8 right. Weather at 14000. UTC,
Yeah, we're gonna wait a little bit. Till then we're gonna be using the method information that we can receive from the 020 at 4 knots. The temperature can be leaving we've been caught a little bit of time, so looking really nice. Guys, I'm just finishing up the scratch pad. Right, so we're probably gonna make it a victim. That's what happened. Charging. Okay, they should be on 008. Right, there we go. So no time has been completed. Let's just take a look at the sharp. There we go. It has been Right, so weather information. Check the aircraft information. If not been checked, we're gonna get around the new route, of course. Condition dry, and let's put the information which is the right form. Oh, the 34 degrees. Rough config, say, no further triangle, credit, flaps, I think it's shorter. No, it's the same. Let's see flaps 30, AC, unit, stop brakes, to brake, 1 or 2. I'm gonna take flaps 30 a little bit too. And there we go. That should be BBC. It's clear. Requirement for the radio, there we go, initial preference take a book, 110 liner. Just 79er on the course. Top study is going to go in here, number 42. 747. Let's the note come out. There we go, look in here. So the instrument has been checked. We're gonna put it in radio minimum, so still have to only check the start. No, just have here for 210, instruction like always. And for the LS, expecting 2000 code. fly for like always. Airport as usual, we're going to make 200 of course. On the minimum, so we go cross check and change on the road Alright, let's put a fix in here for the recent. Tower frequency, wind 20 is well known there.
TC, wind 0.
There we go, right, so we're gonna go to the sun. The limit is gonna be alright, let's take a look at the sun forecast, so that's setting with. We don't wanna get the 80 for this.
This is Bucharest Oto Kenny. 8 is information echo, at 14000 Zulu, UTC, expect ILS approach runway 8 left, departure runway 8 right, weather at 1400 Zulu, UTC, wind 030 at 4, wind variable between 320 and 090, CAF OK, temperature 34, dew point 15. QNH 1008 hectopascals. Advise on initial contact, you have information echo. Advise on initial contact, you have information echo. This is Bucharest Oto Kenny. 8 is information echo, at 1400 Zulu, UTC, expect ILS approach runway 8 left, departure runway 8 right. Weather at 1400 Zulu, UTC, wind.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cap speaking. I'd like to announce to you that we have begun the final, or descent actually, it's not it's an initial descent into Bucharest. We should be arriving 8 minutes before the scheduled arrival time, so that should give us a little bit of time to taxi to the gate. Thank you so much for choosing Ryanair. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. I'll try and make it as smooth as possible for you, and of course on time. Till then, listen to flight attendant's instructions. Just here again for comfort and primary safety, as they're going to be instructing you what to do during the landing. Yeah, I'll get back to you at 10,000 feet when we're on the front part of this to inform you on that. Thank you, and I hope to see you again very soon. Right, so we have the ATS information on the echo side. There we go. The chart has been checked. We do know this daily one, that's the main approach point. We have an NDB onto the this one in case we do need it. There we go. For the departure. We'll go around in case we want to go around. We can just switching back to the VDF. So we go around. And of course the The cabin clamp is going down, so we're going to lose it. Oh, one day might be to be. Right, okay, I'm just checking so we're just sitting pretty good at the moment. During the arrival, I don't know, but you're probably asking that I don't follow the flight director during the arrival, it's official, or just follow them if it's if I'm on the look silver on the if I see the runway itself, usually don't follow the flight directors. Yeah, they're there before you go around. There we go, right, so we still don't see Bucharest, but from the south. 20,000 feet check. Right, so the approach briefing. Right, so we're going to be approaching Bucharest, runway 08 left by the start of 1 Euro 4 minutes. You can probably see the star. It's quite a straight in star. Expecting flight 70, important altitude 70 and 2,500. Condition 008 with change level of 4,000 feet. That is not set on to the 80s. I'm actually tower and ground disconnected, so we only have building come. We're going to be beginning back heading sort to then 2 step road, maximum 240 knots, and depending on the right hand turn to the base. After the 220 knots on the maximum, and then 210 knots at 08 left at Dilas, as we're going to be taking Dilas, not Bella. We're not going to be landing 08 right, so we're going to be landing 08 left today. It's going to be a little bit different. As on the RLS on 08 left, it's a 2 degree glide band, that 2.7 like it's on the 08 right. The minimum is meant to say 200, but the go around in case we go around is 3,000 feet on the NDB of Autobahn this time. It's just 318, we do have it in here. As we're still approaching at the moment 20,000 feet, we should be sitting pretty good. We're going to put the RLS frequency in. We do have the flourish view right still, which is really helping us. But yeah, it should be looking pretty good. At the moment, we're looking good. Airport elevation is 300 feet, as we do have it set in here. And for the taxi instruction, we're expecting to gate 2 and then as we did leave from here. That's where we should leave the aircraft. It's very secure. Due to some not information, we do have we take Victor Oscar Papa Charlie, not Whiskey Oscar November Charlie. Why? Because we do have taxi November closed between Romeo left and intersection with taxi Sierra, and Oscar closed between intersection with Papa and November. So that means part of Oscar and part of November is closed. So we won't be able to taxi onto that. And of course we have birds horizon in the area. That's the concerns. Like always in Bucharest. For the let's not say missed approach. For the emergency situation, in case you're gonna need we're gonna be going around. If it's after minimums, it's below minimums. We're gonna be landing the aircraft for the server for continuous. For the go around, we're gonna be following the procedure, similar to the aircraft, following the normal QRH after the aircraft on the checklist, and then coordinate with ATC or all the traffic with ATC to land either on Bucharest or the other. What's here on the ground of vacation onto the right hand side of Victor. Auto brake 2 for the arrival with flaps 30 and reverse side. Any questions? No questions. So set the broad briefing and let's get the descent checklist out guys. Descent checklist please. Landing altitude. Right? 300 check. 300? 300 check. Recall has been checked. We're going to find the recall, the auto brake set to auto brake 2 position. VRF 130, 442 plus 547 minimum 300 checks, set crash check, and we have completed the descent checklist. We're coming in a little bit of downwind side, but we should be chilling this. Right, so the ATC Turku Moorish Tower, nobody flies in Turku Moorish. It's the same weather, so... There we go, that's Sordu, and we're beginning the LROP. Bucharest open traffic, runway 173 Mike, pass Sordu here on the Sordu 1 uniform arrival, descending to flight level 140, over 7,000 feet, then 2,000 feet by Dillis for runway 0 left. Well done, at least. Ladies and gentlemen, Sir Captain speaking. Have reached 10,000 feet. Please don't your seat, keep your seat security person and enjoy the landing. Thank you so much for the grounded and hope to see you again with us soon. And have safe travels if you take a connection flight. Cabin crew, please remove the cabin crew arrival, please. So, check. Go 240, we have another deceleration point that you can probably see at 240 and here. Let's also check the... Let's check on the weather. No SIG, ATC, nobody. Go 7,000 feet check. Next one is 3,500. Alright, so we should see. I think that's actually locomotive. If that's actually locomotive. So to say the arrival that I should do see sometime. Right, so as we're dropping down to that, can you turn up? Please will go to our position in case you need to use it, and just turning right. Bucharest stop in traffic, Ryanair 173 Mike, turning right base, runway 08 left, 775 for 2,500, expecting ILS approach, runway 08 left. Sure, please, thank you. For the message project, I'll be following after the NDB with the Russia over. Flip some, please. Good job, flip some. India lim check, cross check. Go. Ready for the landing, guys. Go left turn. Your lock is inside. So 2,200 check. Please check. Set. 2,500 check. And loading. Lock check.
2,500.
2,500 check. Pro checklist. Altimeter sets 0 direct. Correct. Cross check. Just stand by. Ten not come out, så det är det. Top 5 please, speed check faster.
We charged traffic, speed for 2133, landing up 8 right.
Can you delay that takeoff? It's Ryanair 173 Mike, we are 8 miles out for 08 left.
Yep, okay, I can go ahead and take off, 113.
You can take off if you get it before us, as you probably know there is not allowed a simultaneous takeoff and landing in Bucharest.
Okay, I'll just line up behind the whole short line.
We're landing 08 left, not right. Choose 8 left for the landing in departure. You can line up. You can line up a takeoff if you can do it. I think you have enough time.
Yeah, I'm 8 right, so we should be good.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, the thing it is simultaneous departure and arrivals are not allowed in Bucharest, but yeah, it's a simulator, so. Right, flap 15. Go down. 140
Spirit 113 departing 8 right.
Forward, was on 47. Left starting, speed check, left starting. Check. Landing checklist. Engine circuit feedback is armed. Down and flaps is careful set on the green light. Landing checklist replace landing.
1,000.
Bucharest autobahn traffic, Ryanair 173 bike, landing on the 0 left. There it is, okay.
Plus 100. Minimum. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Go, buttered. Reverses, there we go. Go 60 minute breaking.
Please remain seated. This is a response time until the aircraft has come to a complete stop. The passenger vehicle sign has been switched off. All the main doors at the front have been opened. Please be careful if you open your head locker. Items of your carry-on luggage may have moved during the flight for long-term continuity. If you smoke, please refrain from doing so until you reach a designated smoking area outside the terminal building. If you're seeing car hire, we guarantee you the lowest prices online. If you find it cheaper anywhere else, we will
Not a lot of guys know this kind of stuff, but in Europe Bucharest, there's not allowed dual runway one guy to take off in the same time that the other guy lands. It's not allowed. Bucharest open traffic, runway 173 Mike, runway 26 left is vacated via Victor. We're going to be getting taxiing Oscar Papa Charlie to apron 2. There we go. Lovely. Welcome Bucharest, guys. A little bit of a crosswind landing, but we did manage to get aircraft go. We're just gonna be resetting everything in here. Why? Because we're gonna be shutting off the aircraft as we get to the gate. I don't know the landing rate, but that's pretty. Most, I don't know, 105. 1 degree to the left, which is not even recognizable. The 2 degrees is sure. Yeah, in real life there is work doing in the Dust Taxiway. So that's why we can't. I don't think 219er is taken, so starting to learn how to use the brakes much better than before. Well, if all of these gates are free, let's not keep it. Should be less than. Go. No problem, move back to the right, it's okay, there we go, right. Go, anti-kill vision off, and of course, good. QE to ground. Flag the ground, engine start, engine shut off, successfully cleared the board.
The boarding requested.
Need any... No need for the air conditioning. Keep the
Passengers bus is coming.
I like this merchant that they added. Now there we go. So shutdown checklist, please. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps are off. Not yet. Yeah, just the electrical system is. Actually, passengers are gonna be boarding when there's a matter. So let's get the fuel pump off. Because the APU will probably get to condition. I'm gonna keep right now the air conditioning till the bus open the doors till then. We're gonna be keeping it. So all the shutdown checklist still. There we go.
Passengers deboarding started.
Right, that's that make the APU go to position. There we go. Alright, take a look at here, bulk time 134, ground control 136 looking good. 155 looking good. There we right, much exactly on time. So it's Pegasus, there we go.
Thank you. Bye, thank you. Bye, hello, bye, thank you.
Right. Shadow channels, fuel pumps off, electrical DP. That's 60% off. Window heat off. Pro heat off. Auto. Anti-ice off. Electrical pumps off. Voice recorder on. Auto actually. Air compacts auto. Engine bleed on. AP bleed off. Exterior lights navigation. Stat switches off. Auto brake off. Speed relevant. Down to 10 check. Flaps up. No lights. Parking brake set. Tile lever is cut off. Upstream switches to normal. Weather reader off. There we go. Transponder 200 standby. CVR is circuit breaker. Out. Cockpit door unlocked. Shut and check is complete. Right now just getting into
Thank you for a wonderful flight.
Go. I've left the Aerosoft do their stuff.
Thank you, good night.
Thank you. Lovely, a little bit later coming into Bucharest. Wonderful. I'm gonna leave the guys aboard and everything and just do a job at the moment with stuff. This will be the flight. 09600 NGXu. Just needing to get out. Managed to pull it out, victory. A little bit of magic, but it's okay. It's okay. I really hope you guys have enjoyed these flights. Very nice flights, and yeah, to say, looking forward to some other flights that we can do. Of course, securing the aircraft and after we secure the aircraft.
Passengers bus is coming.
Let's say we don't leave this.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Right, let's get secure. Iris box selector should go into the off position, which they are. There we go. Cabin utility navigator power on. Camera sexy lights, as you can see, it's off. Air cons is off. Air conditioning off. Trim air off. APU and ground power, of course, so you can probably off position there. So that's all. That's all we need to do. Just waiting for the guys when down with the open door. Whoever wants to come to the cockpit and look.
Do you want to deboard crew? Crew bus is coming. Crew deboarding starting.
Right, there we go. So as that's the crew deboarding run, I would just double checking everything. Right, so ground power can go to off and go. Right. No go, guys. Aircraft is secured. And now just waiting for us to get out of the aircraft. Again.
Pilots deboarding starting.
There we go, guys. So that was it for today's live stream. Really do hope you have enjoyed it. We'll talk, of course, again on to the next live stream. And I really do hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Enjoy it, and of course, have a wonderful next week. Productive one. Till then, guys, sit back, relax, and enjoy these cinematics. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys. Thank you so much for watching. See ya.
I can feel it somewhere inside, haunting like a drug I keep on wanting. There's a love that fits so perfect it's hard to believe. There's a reason I can feel my heart stop beating, and the air gets tough just breathing. I'm alone, but I'm still feeling like someone's with me. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me, like chasing ghosts. I know you're out there. Time is unfair, 'cause I know you're out there somewhere, patient, waiting a new way. Feeling like your grip might slip too soon, but I'm running, chasing speed and gunning. I'll be right there all of a sudden. I feel your heartbeat lead me straight to